the schools.
Unlock
Oh,
the
Yeah.
schools.
I'm trying to figure out what quest was it that you unlocked your operator for the first time?
Oh lord.
The sacrifice?
Was that the sacrifice?
I think it was the sacrifice, yes.
Was it?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds right.
And then the War
The
Within...
War Within was the 5 schools.
Yeah, the War
When
Within
you
was to
picked-
upgrade to the usable operator, I believe.
Yeah.
It started
and
off
now
as it started off as an ultimate ability that was kind of shit, and then it became a full-on playable character, which I believe you can actually go pure operator too, which is hilarious.
Nowadays, yeah.
Yeah. I remember I wanted to do that with Umbra, but Umbra was fucking stupid, so he would do stupid shit, and the operator only playstyle, technically the operator main DPS playstyle is really interesting, because
it's like super niche.
Yeah, I actually did it, and it was like kinda hard, actually.
Oh yeah, because like it wasn't until like very recent to where you could actually have mods to help your operator.
Yeah. Hello,
Yeah.
Kenji.
And that was the old piece.
Yeah.
And you still have to complete that quest to even get that. Oh, speaking of the old piece, there's one mod that I need, and I wonder if you have it, Jenna.
What's that?
I don't know how to pronounce it, so I'm gonna send you a screenshot of it.
How are you guys? We're doing good. We're getting ready for some Duet Night of Biz. I think besides the hacking thing, it's pretty bad that I lost my fucking Microsoft account. But besides the hacking thing, this has been a pretty good month.
Yeah, here.
Then again, I would say straight up, there is a positive to it. I actually managed to get a hold of somebody who could help me with things like that in the future.
Do you have it to you, Jenna?
Oh shit! I think my whoa! My computer freaked the fuck out just now.
Yeah, I could hear the fucking lag in here. Holy spam. But I sent you a DM. Because for the build I'm going for, that's the only mod I'm missing. Because I'm using the blue antique mods. And that's the only one I'm missing from that school.
Actually,
I thought Marie's Petty Shop, that's right.
I thought Amps used Arcane. Wait, so there's mods that I can put too?
Yeah, you mod it through the Tectolus artifact, but yeah, it affects your operator. You haven't been using them, haven't you?
I put arcanes, the arcanes that go onto the weapon.
Arcane. Yeah.
But I have been doing that. But I thought they were shaped like arcanes. They're apparently shaped like a mod of some sort. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, because there are arcanes.
I don't have the F damage one though. I actually currently have yeah, I don't know. I didn't know it existed.
Because I have Void Sling, Breaks Containers, Sprint Speed, Health and Shields, and Taron Strike Initial Charge.
Yeah.
The only one I'm missing is Damage Direct.
Oh, I also found out that I have
I have just been using.
I have YouTube allowed to fuck with my audio, and I think I might need to turn that off because I think that's why my music is so loud. Because I think it's also increasing the sound of my clicking. So I think I might need to remember to turn that off later. Yeah. Because my YouTube has some stuff in. Oh! Wait a minute, how come I didn't show that?
Mods
oh, here we
just,
go.
Conclave
My
mods
friend
is
said she was trans, currently a he, and since she likes female, it makes him what?
Okay.
Hold on. So it's a female to male, it's a female to male, trans, who says she likes women, so it makes him straight. That's confusing because, I don't know if I talked to a bunch of trans people, and there's some that would agree and some that wouldn't. I think what it is
it depends on who you ask.
It depends on who you ask, yes. It's not just that, but during the relationship, that girl she was also dating with another girl. Yeah, was also dating another girl. Interesting. Was it a polyamorous relationship? Or was it just somebody two-timing? Or was it a harem? It might have been a harem. Because polyamorous relationships can work, but you have to do it good. You have to do it in a way that makes sense. One was online, one was IRL. Oh, it was a two-timing bitch. That sounds mean. But, it is a two-timer. That's not good.
You gotta make sure that the communication's, like, there.
Yeah, when it comes to polyamorous relationships, it's important that you have everybody in... something that me and my girlfriend actually do is... what we do is, if we find another woman that loves both of us, and I love her too, we are willing to have a polyamorous relationship. The problem is, a lot of people do polyamorous relationships as in they want to do a harem. So, yeah. This game is, Duet Night... Actually, let me check. It's Duet Night Abyss. I think. Let me check if I changed it. Yes, it's Duet Night Abyss. Currently.
The Anarch Scan. I don't.
Wait, why is that purple? It's just confusing. But yeah, it's Duet Night Abyss right now. I'm currently just doing my 30 minutes of talking because I do yap in the first 30 minutes.
You yap a fuck ton.
I do yap a fuck ton because I gotta hype myself up a little bit because I am very low energy and I actually do this right when I wake up most times. Where we still help my account. Oh yeah, I was helping your account. Fuck, I remember this.
Despise that.
Yeah, apparently I'm helping Kenji's account. Let me go to find your information because I forgot your information. Remove this over here.
You be forgoing things a lot.
Yeah, I forgot. I believe Kenji went with X.com. I don't know if I have Kenji's X information. Yeah. Not X, sorry, Twitter.
Ew, you called it X, you fucking disgusting.
Yeah. Oh, Kenji, I think you might actually have to send me...
thing, Jazz, but...
Yeah. I think you might have to send me your Twitter information so I can grab your account. Okay, yeah.
Sorry, it's funny hearing people say X and not Twitter.
Yeah, Twitter. I can't. It's because I was reading it rather than understanding what I was looking at.
No, that makes sense. It's just like, still, it's kind of funny.
Oh, I just realized Dad Pleaser's name. That's a very. I like that name.
Dad's Pleaser.
Dad Pleaser. Yeah.
Hell yeah, I love that username. Never change it. No, change Steinex's fucking. There we go.
Let me see. I might have to log into the Twitter beforehand. So let me go Twitter. Twitter.com.
Glaives, you attack with glaives?
Oh, I am on your Twitter. Oh, okay. So because I'm on your Twitter, I might be able to just do it now. Hold on. Restart required. One eye is smaller than the other. Yeah, one of my eyes is smaller than the other. Oh, there's actually a fun little thing with that. There's actually a practical and non-practical reason for it. I'm supposed to be in the middle of like sleepy, like you know how you get girls in anime or quote unquote anime get fucking mind broken. I'm essentially in post mind break, but the reason why it's like that practically is because my eye is bigger than it's supposed to be, and it doesn't shrink when I close my eyes. So if I do this, let me see if I can close my eye. Wrong eye. If I do this, the smaller eye actually pokes out. Basically, a VTuber model is a mixture of different layers that are stretching and collapsing. Stretching and contracting, right? And the eye actually goes past my eyebrow. So the reason why I needed, so it basically the heart shape is broken. Hey, what's up?
I shall be back.
Jazz, should we crack down? I'm huh?
Hold on. What do you mean, should we crack down?
A chocolate chip cookie left? Oh no, I think I ate them all. Okay.
Alright, what's going on?
I don't know. Remember how I said we were gonna start absolutely cracking down on people trying to sell stuff?
Hold on. Server or
oh wait, Twitch? It's YouTube. It's YouTube, so I have to do it.
Yeah, you. I mean, YouTube. If you're wanting to crack down. That's you.
Yeah, hold on. Let me.
Just. Here, I'm actually gonna open the Twitch in the background.
Let me. Huh? Do you have a brownie? No.
Hello.
Hold on. Let me.
One of these days.
I think I remember Rink Warrior, but I don't know. Let me, what is the, let me see. Was it the hide user button? I don't know. I think it was hide user. I'm gonna,
And the fold button. Hold on. There.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're still here, but essentially I'm cracking down on people selling things on my account. I have a rule that I specifically am supposed to be banning you if you do this. So you have been hidden. Do not sell things on my account. Yes, anyway, let me see. Yeah, I made it to where you can't message me or send me photos. Yeah, I believe
where you can't send links or photos.
That was immediate. That was immediate too. So I'm assuming it was just straight up a scammer.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that's why I've been cracking down on that. It was a scammer. Trying to sell me, trying to get me again. But yeah, I'm cracking down on that. If I see you trying to sell shit on my account, just to absolutely make sure I'm clear with this, I will ban you. If you are somebody I know who is joking, and I know you joke about things like this, I won't ban you. But if you're just some random person that I don't remember, I will ban you. On YouTube, it's just me hiding your stuff so you can still watch my stuff. But do not sell shit on my account. I will ban you. There we go. We did it. We cracked down on it.
Time to scan some anarchs, because I give up while trying to do the guilty right now. Jenna, 1, 2, or 3?
I'm feeding 3 actually.
Alright, looks like I'm
Cute, they
doing
disappear from chat. Lucky, what they tag where I did. Yeah. Yeah, I just, where'd he go? Oh, I hid his, hid him from my account, so it's technically banning, but he can still watch, which is why I mentioned that. Also, hello. Time for you to download Xenoverse 2. Oh, I can't do it because I don't have Xbox anymore.
Yeah, he got rid of Game Pass.
No, I mean I can't log into Xbox because my Microsoft account is gone.
Oh, yeah, you're... Ah, damn, that means I can't fucking...
Okay.
Yeah. Ah, damn, that means you don't have Night Rain anymore. Fuck.
Yeah, the joke is that you can't speak. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I got rid of Ring Warrior. Where's my... Oh, yeah, I gotta start it up again. Oops. I might do Xenoverse 2, Xenoverse 3, as long as you don't sell anything or use my money. Yeah. That makes sense. I was wondering how you type that fast. Usually, what's happening when they type that fast is they're copying and
copy paste.
They're copying and pasting. That's one of the ways you can tell it's a scammer, is that they literally have their stuff on another window, and they're copying and pasting basically. Gina DM, let me see your DM. DM? I don't see the DM. Hold on.
That might be on Twitch.
Verzen. Let me see. DMU. Okay. DMU. Let me go over here. Verzen. There we go. I found Verzen. Oh, you're playing Duet, First Ascendant. Oh, probably somebody you know is playing First Ascendant? Have we gone through this before? No, I'm having a premonitory dream.
Yeah, we talked about it.
Yeah, I think I'm having a premonitory. I think I had a premonitory dream that I remember during this situation. Anyway, let me see if I can add you as a friend. There we go. There we go. I sent you a friend request, Junus, I believe. On your alt account. Oh, okay. And once you accept that friend request, I should be able to join you. Not join you, but DM you. What was that noise? Friends version. Okay. Over here. Oh shit! Hold on. I gotta delete this. Delete message. Delete. There we go. Holy shit!
Did
I
you
deleted
almost
that.
reveal your information?
No, it's Junis was one of the people that the hacker ended up unfollowing. So I wasn't able to get rid of the picture that they had. Actually, this is concerning. Is this Junis? I think that no, it is Junis because Junis starts off. Okay, yeah, this is Junis. Let me see.
Fuck, do I have a resource booster?
Hi. Oh, hi is the name. Oh, yes. You are also talking about Xenoverse 2. It is you. Yes, I remember you trying to get me to get to Xenoverse 2 all the time. Yes, I remember. My birthday is on January, so yes, it's me. Okay. I hope you didn't click on that picture. Okay. There we go. Okay, let me let me see. Let me pin this information. There we go.
Snow.
Pin. There we go. Pinned a message. Does that mean an unable man started over the video? Yes. I believe I don't know actually. I think I think most of us are pretty brave. I think. Is your American information? Okay. Yeah. I will get onto that later. I think, oops, wrong time. Universe here. Oh, wait, yeah, hold on. Twitter. Authorized app. Oh, the fucker just let me in, too. Hell yeah. Let me move over. I think I might search streaming. All right, let's see what Kenji has been doing on his stuff. Ow. Oh, Great Chaos and Mecha Puppets! Yay! Fucking love Great Chaos and Mecha Puppets. Okay. Oh no! Uh-oh. Hold on, I gotta fix some stuff. Mail time! Anyway. Can you do your pose if you want? Are you in my account? No, I'm currently in Kenji's account, who is on YouTube. He's on YouTube and he gave me his stuff. Wait. Yeah, this is Kenji's account, yes. Streetwise. That's Wondrous Gift. I'm not on your account right now. Can I grab all of these? Oh, I can. Oh, Kenji hasn't been grabbing all of these. I think that's why it's like that. Either that or it does something else. Claim. And that's it for you. Oh, okay, okay. That sounds good. I like picking stuff up. Oh, this is the outfit! This outfit is fucking adorable. Oh, it's so cute. Totally not because it's still crashing. Oh, it is still crashing, isn't it? I'm gonna spend some time doing this. I'm hoping that they fix this. Aggressive moaning. Hey, my friends. Wait, friend request. TP and enter the sanctuary. New secret letter. I think. I guess I can probably get into fixing friends account. Not fix. I think that's what it's called. Fixing friends account. Who's this? I don't want to touch your friend requests yet. There we go. An idea what to do with that thingy? Yeah. Those, yeah. Myriad. Ruined papers. Oh, those are, okay, let me show you. I can show you. So you go over here to this shop. Ooh. Boop. Oh, she is also a ballet dancer, I think. She is a ballet dancer. It's not Lolitas, it's ballet dancers. Anyway, so you go over here to covert commissions and you spend it here on one of these. Or one of these, right? These are also really good. I would suggest Ren Husk is pretty good. Also, the upgraded version of Ren Husk is also pretty good, which I think is skill damage. When you get to this one, it's going to be great. Yes, over here, there's this guy. He's pretty cool. And then there's also this guy. Randy's the cook chair guy. His ult is literally him sitting in a chair. Unironically. I'm gonna put my tongue back in my mouth, yeah. And then there's also, actually, let me show you some men. I think there's a, if you remember correctly, you like, Flynn's. Let me see if I can find a character who's like Flynn's. I actually have a good idea who I can find, actually. This guy.
You have set the stage anew for me.
He's a entertainer guy. He's also, I believe, a transformation character. He transforms into a monster. And there's also skins, so you can change his outfit right here. Transforms into a big ass night monster and starts fucking swinging.
Are you showing Fantasio?
Yeah, Fantasio. That's his name.
Yeah.
And then there's this. He kind of it does different things depending on what form he is. Yeah, he turns into a big monster. Let me see. What else hot guy can you have? This is Randy.
Do I really have to go there this time?
Randy is lazy, as you can tell from the way he spoke. He's very lazy. Unironically, let me see if I can show you the video. I might actually have to move, though. There we go. Yeah, I do have to move. Is it his skill or is it his ult? No, it's not his ult. It's his skill, I think.
Is this his skill?
It's his
yeah,
skill.
his ult's just a giant spear.
His skill is him literally punching the ground and sitting in a chair with a shield in front of him. The barrier conceals sanity over time, during which can you move or use a weapon, and is immune to hit stun when taking damage. Barrier inflicts overwork grudge on nearby enemies. When the skill is used again, the barrier is retracted. Overwork grudge decreases attack and deals electro damage every 2 seconds. Layla. Yes, let me see. Layla. Wait, is it Lynn? You mean? Who's Layla? I think you were talking about.
Probably Lynn.
Lynn, yeah.
Need my assistance?
Oh, and her skill from Genshin. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. It's basically Lynn. It's basically Layla. Yes.
Yes, I'm ready to help.
She sits there and with her while her shield is up. Yeah. I believe there was an AFK build that was like that, where you just kind of sort of just sit there with your shield up and kind of sort of just sleep. I believe it had 2 characters, I think. I don't think I'll be able to figure out Ada on your account yet.
Let's go. The world out.
Oh wow. Intron. Are you inviting me on a date? Hey, you have this weapon, which is really good. Very good. It has character attack, which is nice. This one, crit chance. Look at her gun. Okay, let's see. Oh, nice! This is nice. I like this. It does match, yeah. Let me see what her actual weapon is. It looks like oh, it's grenade launchers. Wait, polearm and grenade launcher? One of her signature weapons is a fucking grenade launcher? Which grenade launcher?
Ada?
No, Rebecca.
Oh.
Apparently one of her weapons...
I think it's the minigun.
Oh, really?
I think.
That's funny.
As for the refund, mindless.
Yeah, it'd be fucking hilarious if it was the minigun.
I think. I'm not too sure what her actual
attack speed
signature is. I know her signature pole arm.
Do you think it might be this one, the Destructor, or whatever it's called? Her gun look at her gun, it matches so well. I'm not innocent. Guilty until proven innocent. Yeah. Minigun. I also got 3 wedges, so let me see if I can equip those 3 wedges. Oh no! Anyway. Blaze morale, because yes. Let me upgrade this. Oh, oops. I have become an account fixer. Shit, do you have... You do. Okay. Fuck! Anyway. Demon wedges, ascend. Be all like, get ascended, sir. Relocation? Guilty until proven innocent, he says.
Guilty until proven guilty.
Mm.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Why do we keep getting these weird commissions? Let's go find that car the client mentioned.
Hold on, let me... I forgot to do this.
God damn it, you know what, where's the ammo? Here. Hot.
Chest!
I'll start with the one.
I'm a silly bitch doing silly damage. Here's the chest.
Come closer.
Alright, that Helios actually worked like I wanted him to. No, he did not scan a single fucking person.
Yeah.
Hey, what the hell? I have codex scanners, like, equipped. Why did I not scan?
I believe he only scans if you didn't scan them already, or if you don't have them in Samantha's thing. I don't know. Good sort of.
Well, I don't have Anarch scanned. Like, I don't have any of them scanned.
Oh no. It's weird. Vehicle blocked by rocks. Fuck these rocks! Anyway.
Let's see if I had to have them in the first slot.
This is the first time I ever seen something in here that wasn't just a mission. Oh, fuck off, explodey dudes! You explodey dudes. Explodey dudes. They explode.
Seriously? The checkpoint gate's locked again. Let's swap these
Oh my
guys some
fucking
punch,
god,
shall
he
we?
needs Investigator.
Oh fuck. Insufficient ammo. Magazine full.
I will be back later.
The gate is open. Let's keep going. Beep, beep,
beep. Booty, booty bouncing. Booty, booty bounce. Booty, booty bouncing.
I would punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
I will punish those not faithful to love in the God of Love's name. Hi, how's it going, Isaac? Hey, Kiki Mob! How's it going, Kiki Mob? I'm currently doing a thing on somebody else's account. They are currently having trouble with the sanctuary for some reason. I do also have permission to do story, but I'm gonna see if I can do as little of that as possible, I think. I do. Oh, the cat. Hey, cat. Cat. Lonely stray cat. Okay. Okay. Biatch! Oh, hello, Biatch. You are Biatch. Anyway. Okay. Morality is higher. If I remember correctly, at some point, I will be able to get the cat somewhere. Oh yeah, I also was supposed to go to the sanctuary, apparently. That's true. Oh, Luna with a hammer.
Hey, you!
Mum's flowers.
Yes, you!
So the sky said
The kid
sorry.
over there!
Where are you? Luno! There we go. Hello, Luno.
Who is it? A girl who looks just like snow.
Who are you calling girl? The younger generation nowadays is so disrespectful. You should watch what you say. Although all Lunarians look young, she's actually as old as your great-great-grandmother.
I was grabbing my popcorn.
Very
Hell yeah.
well. I'll let it slide this time. Actually, I caught a whiff of something remarkable as you passed by just now. Oh, that's right. It's the scent of a legendary weapon. Do you have any special weapons on you, kiddo?
2:45 minutes behind. Did she about to get real? Yeah.
This sword is all I have.
Amazing! That's incredible! Look at the texture and the craftsmanship. This clearly wasn't made by those mediocre Hyperborean blacksmiths.
Oops!
I'm not sure. This sword has been with me for as long as I can remember. Maybe it was passed down to me by my parents.
Did you get to pull anything good? I don't know. I didn't do that yet.
Intriguing. I've been a blacksmith my whole life, yet I've never seen a weapon like this before. Kiddo, I'm Luno Smith, a wandering blacksmith. Would you mind if I accompanied you on your journey? I've traveled all over the land, from Hyperborea to Elysium, and I've forged countless weapons. If you require any weapons, I'm at your disposal.
Wow! So you're an experienced master blacksmith?
All I request is a basic salary and an opportunity to examine your sword. So, you'll have me? Excellent! Then take me to where you live.
And take me to where you live. You know it's Smith. Okay, let me see. No blueprints, apparently. Yeah, let me see if I can get you a pull. That'd be fun. Oh yeah, here we go. Right here. The Myriad. I'm curious, will I be able to get lucky and be able to get you some stuff? I don't know. Purple. Hey, you got the butterfly. Okay, that's good. Let's see. Let's see if I can get you the Ada skin. I cannot get you the Ada skin. I cannot weave again. Okay, let's see. Edible. Meow. I think I got some stew. I think I got a butterfly. Yes.
Are you inviting me on a date?
So your first fashion items were some of this, which is nice. You got glasses, dorky glasses. Your hair. There we go. The fox mask is nice. You know, animal. I'll put a. There we go. Oh, a Noctorager manual. It's trapped in her waist, though. Whoa! My computer freaked out a little bit.
Is this a reward for my overwhelming love?
My popcorn was so hot, it was popping in the bag. Oh, nice. What's my pity on the standard? 80. Not 80. 10. It's on 10. Not 80. It's 10. Damage. Summon. Oops. Demon Wedge Casket. So your pity is at 10. I remember getting guaranteed gold item in like 80 rolls, I think, or 90 rolls, one or two. And the, well, actually, I'll show you. Hold on. You can actually see your pity, on the Myriad right here. So golden tier item is guaranteed within 80 weaves. That means it's, at 10 pity. Guaranteed with, oh wait, here we go. The 20 weaves. So that means you're gonna get one in 20 in 20. So you might be able to get a hold of either Rebecca's skin or I forget who that is. Filbert and Truffle? Truffle skin. I believe this is Truffle.
A little but just thinking about it, I'm getting goosebumps already.
Calm down and take a breath. What's going on?
No time to breathe. Listen, someone spotted a gigantic pig outside Ice Lake. And it's taller than you, with a head the size of a van. And if it's
full 6 hours today, probably? Yes, I believe full 6 hours today.
What are you talking about? Are you thinking with your stomach again? Anyway, I'm really curious. Come on, let's go check it out. You weren't doing anything important, right?
I wasn't doing anything important, no. How do I... Oh, yeah, hold on. Fuck. Oh, I gotta do beforehand. Keyboard and mouse. Where's the fucking... Reload, interact, toggle walk... Inventory, combat, armory, forge, events. Hey! Camera, tactical backpack, here it is. Boom. Tactical backpack, yay! I'm Eep. I am Eep! It would be both great and not great to be in this bed with her right now. Great because hot chick. Not great because she is literally poisonous. She literally excretes poison from her body. Which is unfortunate because she's also a hopeless romantic. She's actually a hopeless romantic because of her poison, actually. Apparently, she wants to find someone who's immune to her poison because she was taught that there's somebody for everybody. And she was specifically taught that the person for her is a guy who's immune to her poison. Which I don't think that's the safest thing to teach your daughter. Because as soon as what if the man she finds that's immune to her poison is a dangerous person? You know?
Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, not entirely the greatest thing to teach your daughter, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it came from her mother. I believe she also lives somewhere where the demon characters are treated good, which is why she was taught a good thing, rather than, or a positive thing, but not a very good positive thing, if that makes any sense. She was taught to think positively about it, but unfortunately, it's probably gonna, not only is she probably gonna be, like, testing her poison on people sometimes, but if she finds someone who isn't a very good person, she's gonna be stuck with that guy.
Plans, kiddo. My hammer is eager to
I feel like I want to do it stupid. Hold on.
Ruh-roh.
There we go. I made purple books. I'm not gonna make gold books yet because you don't need them yet for anything. But purple books are fine. It is technically a loss in farming, but I don't want to... I tend to not farm for that long. So I have this thing where I might as well just make my not-so-much farm have, like, more stuff when it happens.
Yeah.
Motherfucking genie mon. I gotta unlock genie mons to get genie mons. Actually, no, I think I can get genie mons at any point. It's just that now there's a mission about the genie mons. Fulfill the requirements. Like, oh my god, this giant pig! And over here, like, you wanna eat it? And it's like, what? Bitch! Anyway. I feel like I wanted to see if I can get... Oh, I can't get a hold of Fushu. But I can get you... maybe... Look at this bitch. Fina? I think Fina's available. Commissions, let's go. Exploration. Hydro. Ooh. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
My is searching like my
Meow
passion
meow
for
meow
love.
meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Anyway, let's go.
What? They're using poison gas?
Yeah, make you
Use the
crazy.
serum. They don't
Yeah,
seem to be
make you
affected by it either.
crazy.
They must have serum too.
Make
I
you
found a place nearby with lots of
crazy.
serum. Let's
Just
go
like
over there.
me. Wait, why is Outsider here? Wait, what? How'd Outsider get here? Wait a minute. I could have swore I just switched to my thing. Why is, what? You don't have an Outsider.
I've marked it for you.
Do you have an Outsider? I could have swore I just switched to my summoning thing. Am I tripping? Where's your pet? Your pet? Oh no, your pet was the same on both ends. A random dude right there. Yeah, that's Outsider. Outsider is one of the people that work with you. But I don't think you unlocked him yet, did you? Cause I could have swore I clicked on the button. I think you have. Oh, okay. Yeah, it automatically summoned him. I think. Hold on. Let me do something real quick.
I would punish those who aren't faithful to love.
Yeah, hold on.
God of love.
Let me grab something. You should have the ability to summon. You should have the ability to summon
I don't want to ruin our date.
your own team. So here, okay, let's go here. Click on you. Okay, lineup switched. Start. Boom. Okay. Oh, I switched. Oh, I get it. I understand what happened. Excavation. I went to excavation, not the other one. What the hell?
Failure hurts.
Failure hurts, apparently. Okay. Let's try this again, because I went to the wrong fucking mission. Oh my god. No!
I don't want to ruin our date by being late.
Okay, it's exploration, right? Now, we go to this one, right over here. I click on this, and boom. And then boom. Alright, Outsider. Are you gonna do... Okay, good. There they are. Varencia and Kenji. or Fox Hunter. There we go. We have it set now. I don't know how this works on iPad or phone. I've never done the hacking on iPad or phone. Here's running. Oh, you're getting Emblem of Strength already. That's cool. Slight spoiler for what's to come, but that's fine. Bow of Hyperborea. Bitch! Anyway. You remember correctly, the really good place to be in this area is over here. I kind of sort of went and found this area. Let me see if I can find it.
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome on
Oh
that.
my god, you found a serum storage point. There we go. Here it is! I finded it. In here. Alright, you sons of bitches. Yeah, fight me with wet socks, you sons of bitches. Wait, am I wearing any? Oh yeah, okay, no. I think? I don't know, let me see. I am wearing socks. I also have wet socks. Suffer with me. Yeah. Yeah, I've experienced wet socks in real life too. It's not great. Oh my god! Battle Maven! Oh, Battle Maven. You an asshole. Ow. This motherfucker tries to eat your ass. It's great. I kind of wish gacha games had a replay quest option, so you could replay a quest. Because there's a lot of things I want to try, or like do, or redo technically, but I don't want to make a new account. With Genshin, it's a little bit different because I kind of still want to try a free-to-play account. Or like a challenge account, actually. It's actually more what I want to try. I want to try my first challenge account. That's what I want to do. Or like a video-only account. Like an account that's specifically designed for videos. Or you know what's also another thing I could probably do? You know how my You know how my account has this interesting thing where I keep running out of resin and then I run out of things to do, so a lot of my Genshin streams are like only 3 hours? I kind of want to see if Kenji has an account he would be willing to give up that has like certain stuff. I kind of don't want to like restart, but I don't want to have like everything. Then I can turn it into a free-to-play account. But like my main account's gonna be the one that I roll for like with money, while the other one is gonna be purely farming. Yeah, I've played Cookie Run Kingdom. I have not, I don't think. I don't think I've played very many like cookie games. Or like the Candy Crush is also another one I haven't really tried. No, I've tried Candy Crush once. I never really like got too far into it though. I kind of want to make the flambe really good. Actually, that would be fucking hilarious, actually. I want to try to make flambe like hella good. That'd be funny. Kenji, if you remember, can you tell me to make the flamethrower good on my other account when the 3 hours when the last 3 hours happen? So once we hit 3 hours on your account, I'm gonna go play on my account to do that. I wonder how long I can go with this. I'm doing like 200 damage, which is like, well, 300 is actually on the high roll. Okay, yeah. I want to make the flamethrower good, because I feel like the flamethrower could be really good if I figure it out. So at 8 for me, yes. I believe I start my stream at 5 for you, so yeah, at 8 o'clock. Oh, what am I doing? I'm fucking Rebecca. Hold on. I'm fucking Rebecca. That is a wild way to say that. There we go, Rebecca things. Just have to kind of sort of remember that I'm playing Rebecca. Yay, damage in the thousands. Get him, Barenthia. I don't know how much damage you're doing, but I'm pretty sure it's passable, I guess. Oh, what? Thunderclap. You clapping that thunder. Oh, fuck off, sir. Receding figure of a hero. Motherfucker. Anywhere. We gotta get you Fushu, and we gotta get you Fina, 2 of the best supports. We gotta get you Truffle, who's also a really good support. I am determined to get you Tabithy, so you can experience the stupidity of Tabithy. I like Tabithy. Tabithy is great. Unfortunately, I kind of sort of wish Tabithy had a little bit more power. Like, she's Like, she's powerful if you like max her out and like give her like a bunch of like all the bells and whistles. But she kind of sort of requires a lot of effort. But a little bit, somewhat unlike Ureli, she doesn't really give like that much of a reward. So I'm kind of hoping that when Hero Games buffs weapons, they somehow figure out how to make Tabithy like extra powerful. When they not buff, but like they rework weapons. When they rework weapons, I would like the weapons to be able to make Tabithy a little bit more powerful. Did I do like 900,000 damage with Tabithy? I've seen a couple 900,000s. I think they've been in various degrees. But yeah. Tabithy doing like a lot of damage. It feels weird not seeing Brutal on my screen. I like myself some Brutal crits, but Brutal crits are just not happening right now. The over crits, basically. I definitely might have to leave after this. Creepy girl. Creepy girl. Creepy girl. Oh, Barencia, you need to be modded. You need more mods. You need consonance weapon mod and shit. Oh damn. What's this? What you want, Mr. Phone? My sister's giving me money every week. Al, instead of every month. So I'm going to probably have a pretty decent chance to get a hold of Odette. Ow, motherfucker! Anyway. Ow, motherfucker! Anyway. What are we doing, Kenji? What are we doing? Motherfucker, there we go.
This time, I will be the shield.
I would punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love.
I will punish those who are naughty. Says Rebecca. Rebecca will be punishing the naughty.
Hurry up. I don't want to ruin our date.
Hold on, I'm gonna try something. How do I... I just made half melon, half chocolate, half vanilla cake. It's good taste. Oh, nice. That's good. Home, 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 home. Home, 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 home. Motherfucker said, "Oh my god!
Are you inviting me on a date?
Anyway, ascend
Is this a reward
the
for my
woman.
overwhelming love?
Oh, got trial rank. Can I? Yes, I can. Friends? Defeating enemy. Oh no, I want friends. I need something, so I'm just gonna grab this. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da. Boop 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 boop. Anyway, da. I want Misty Veil. Ow! My back! Oh, I was doing that with unmodded weapon. Interesting. Man, what are you wearing, Jake from State Farm? Khakis. Thank you. And she sounds hideous. It's a guy. What the fuck? Anyway. That motherfucker, you cheating on me with a guy? It's like, no. I told you I'm not cheating on you. It's Jake from State Farm. Anyway. No. You lie. I can't get Fina yet. Shit. I should see if I can get you Randy. I've never had Randy. Oh, Daphne would be good too. She's also really good. Support. But actually, the supports tend to be pretty good, except for Tabitha. Well, I like Tabitha. Tabitha is like one of my favorite characters. Actually, probably is my favorite character. But, at least to use. But, like, she don't have very much, like, utility or power. She has some power, actually. She has power. I think she has, at least for my Tabitha, who is, like, fully kitted out, does more damage, at least weapon-wise, than my Rebecca, which is interesting. But Rebecca also has her ability, which is also, like, super good, so she just does more damage. Oh yeah, I don't have my music on. What the fuck? I just realized I don't have my music on. There you go, I fixed it. This whole time, I did not have my music on. That is some bullshit. Anyway. Oh, what? Truffle and Filbert require trial level 60? Damn. Rhythm? Oh, Rhythm Fisher would be a good one. And Fushu would be a good one. We gotta get... Wait! Fushu's in the shop now? Holy shit! Fushu's in the shop! Yeah, I'm gonna get you a Fushu. How close are we? Current trial rank? Oh, we're pretty far away. Trial XP. Okay, let me see.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Range weapons. Ascend. Meditation. Mediation, I mean.
My venom is certain.
Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go!
You're popping more popcorn? That's good. That's weird. It just dropped me right in front of Finale Flare. Oh, rescue the Fox Hunter! Fine. You asshole, why you gotta do me like that? Here. Get rescued, idiot. There you go. Go! Rebecca, do Rebecca things! Oh shit, revenge. Rest in peace. I don't have $3 anymore. Ah!
I would punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Rebecca already said, I will spank thee. I shall spank thee in the name of the goddess of love, she says. Hey kitty, you want me to touch you? Yeah. I find Rebecca really interesting, actually. Oh, I don't have any people on the call right now. Interesting. Should I turn off Discord? I don't know. Should I? I think I should. Hold on. I'm turning off Discord. Disconnect. There we go. Boom. Anyway.
Are you inviting me on a date?
You guys realize that you already knew holding abandonment? Yeah. Where is my weapon? Ascend. I remember that this is
overwhelming love.
I remember this is one of my most favorite dishes weapons.
Is this a reward for my overwhelming love?
Overwhelming love. Like I'm being loved, help. Help, I'm being loved. I was like, what? Okay, I use the bathroom. I'll be back. Gotta use the bathroom. Oh no. No. You're back. Ah. Oh. Kitty! Kitty, no! Wrong thing. Kitty, no! No. No.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Farewell. Come closer.
Ow.
enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I would punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
So I got 3 that time.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
What happens if I use a book?
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Whoa, I don't think that was 8 times. That was more.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I would punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
What? Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, It actually changes a lot, actually. Wait a minute. I think I also got everything I needed to. Oh, wait a minute. I did. Wait, no. I remember now. It adds. It doesn't multiply. Because you get 2. You get the rewards from the mission itself, and you get the rewards from the dude. So I actually got 12. So I got 12. So that's okay. Okay, I get it.
I don't want to ruin our dates by being late.
Oh, guild is now unlocked. You can join my guild, Kenji. freaked out a little bit.
Are you inviting me on a
For
date?
some reason, the YouTube side just glitched out. Yeah. It did? Hold on, let me see. He's back though, and that's
Are
good.
you inviting me on a date? Are you inviting me on a date?
Wait, hold on, let me try something.
Are you inviting me on a date? Is this a reward for my overwhelming love? 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 Are you inviting me on a date?
What's that? My storage is full, so my iPad started tripping once the YouTube side was just me. Oh! Okay, that makes sense.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Yeah, you... Is it okay with you if, like, I run your NT account to see how everything works? Yeah, that's fine. Tried out my NT account. Yes, yes. It's been a long time since I've done the NT account. I don't know which one it is. I think it's my email. I usually do email. I think I did email.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Let's see if it works. Okay. It's the pattern code, I think. Still can't get over the fact that your email hit the gun. Yeah. Just turn away using it. Yeah. Just turn while using it. Yeah. Azure Tides. Actually, I'm curious, who else has an Azure Tides
inviting me on
skin?
a date?
But what skin does Ada have?
Yes, I'm ready to help.
She has... Oh, she literally only has 2 skins. What the fuck? Oh man, I really want this skin. Oh, this is not a skin. This is her regular outfit. I thought it was the skin. This is the skin. Oh, the stars on her head are not her horns? Where's her horns? Wait a minute. Hold on. Is she not a Charon? Oh no, she has a little wing on her head. I think it's the wing. Yeah, I think that wing is her horns. Yeah, she has it in both skins. Yeah, that's her horn. Okay, I get it. Hmm.
The world. Let's go.
Are you inviting me on a date? Are you inviting me on a date? My venom is surging like my passion for love.
May you rest in peace. I don't need a shield. Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name. My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
That's what I needed for. One more, I think.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Oh, sorry, I was just quiet because I was thinking, I was trapped in my head for a bit. I was just thinking about some stuff. Just slightly farming away, my bad. I don't really know exactly what I was thinking about, actually. I kind of sort of lost it afterwards. But, I don't know exactly what to talk about, actually. I feel like, I don't really have too much to talk about. I think it's something to do with Duet Not a Bits, the game itself. Oh! I remember, it was the thing about game design that I actually thought was really interesting. So I play a lot of grindy games, right? And I find that grindy games have this really interesting thing where the problem usually is an effort versus reward thing that a lot of people have as a thing. So like effort versus reward is a thing that's based in any anything that a human being does. But I find that a lot of the time video games have this thing where the problem isn't necessarily that it's a long grind. It's the problem that for the long grind, you don't get an adequate amount of things. Like for instance, like the conversation about like Genshin Impact and like the God rolls. God rolls have a tendency to give you like a 20% boost in power, but the grind will take you like a few weeks in total. Well, for me, the God rolls are kind of sort of like, oh, I want crit and like one of the percentage like things of my scaling thing. That's the God roll, and I think it's rolling into one of them. I actually got that really easily a couple of times, and you can also craft them, which is really interesting. But I'm super lucky, I guess, but the thing is, like, not everybody is. Which is one of the reasons why a lot of people don't like gachas, because they're not very lucky. They don't get the thing, right? And that's kind of what it is, like, it's effort versus reward, right? And I find a really good way to deal with effort versus reward as a concept is effort versus reward has this thing where to compensate for a lot of like effort, it's a really good idea to have a lot of reward. I think that's part of the reason why in Duet and Abyss I only use books. I only use the purples or the golds. Because I probably wouldn't want to farm without books. It's also a thing where like in Warframe, it was kind of a thing where like some people would rather purchase a Warframe rather than touching the farm at all. I got slashed. It's good. That's good. It's kind of like that with me and a lot of other frames. Or like a thing where like some people will wait for the prime.
Faithful to love, in the God of Love's name.
There is actually a lot of people who are actually wait for the prime. And that's like the thing is like, Warframe players are patient, but they have this thing where having to do something usually isn't very good, right? Like we're patient, we are patient, right? But we're not gonna like go through the effort of farming a frame if the farm is not fun, right? Not only that, but really depends on the frame too, of like, is the frame so powerful as to allow you to do like crazy things, right? Is it a powerful frame? That's also another thing, is like, you wouldn't want to spend too much time on Equinox's farm, because Equinox has this thing where Equinox kind of sort of isn't very like easy to use, and it's also not very like physically powerful. So it's compared to a frame that is like easy to farm, that allows you to kind of sort of AFK the game. It's a whole thing where like the reward has to be worth the effort, right? It's a fun little thing where it's even like we're doing that a bit of like, they give you a lot of stuff, but what they want to do now is they want to make the grind less, because they found that despite them them giving you a lot of stuff, apparently it's not big enough of a difference in power or mechanics to warrant like the amount of time, right? It's kind of a fascinating situation where there's a lot of people who just don't feel like it's necessary to spend so much time if the reward just isn't worth it, right? That's kind of like a thing with all grindy games, actually, because it's like not just a Warframe or a Duet and Abyss thing. It's more a thing of like any game with a big grind kind of sort of has to have it like be worth it, right? One of the big like things with like MMOs, not MMOs, RPGs, is that sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes in the end game, like going from like let's say level 50 to 100, like when you are able to just destroy the boss, the final boss, but you want to go and max out everything, it can take you like 1,000, maybe even 2,000 farms of the strongest enemy with the biggest amount of XP, right? And a lot of people will not do that. Getting a character to level 100 in some of the old-fashioned RPGs is extremely rare because no one really wants to do that. It's also a thing of like, you see a lot of games being action games instead of RPGs lately. It's mostly because no one really has a lot of time to just go and play like a fucking an RPG for like hours and hours. It's less about the time itself, and it's more about, am I getting any amount of gratification from this that is able to circumvent the effort, right? Because effort also translates to frustration, or friction, essentially. And friction versus what you get from going through the friction has to be at a certain level, if that makes any sense. Games are friction, not just hard. People think it's just hard. It's not just hard. Hard isn't the only friction, right? But games are about friction for a reward, right? And a lot of the time, like, the reward you're getting for your friction isn't enough. And that's kind of sort of a thing that I kind of sort of noticed about, like, a lot of people playing video games, is that a lot of the time, when they say too grindy, it isn't necessarily, oh, I want it to be grindy less. It's more like, you're making me grind hours upon hours for the fucking color green. That's kind of sort of the conundrum that you come across when it comes to in-game grinds, right? You're over here like, hey, is there a big grind? And it's like, yeah, no. However, yes, there is a big grind. Okay. Is it a satisfying grind? No, you're playing days upon days of content for the color green. It's like, oh yeah, I don't want to play that then. Yet when you go to like play like when you play a game like what's a good example? When you play a game like Genshin, I think is a good example, right? One of the reasons why grinding in that game is so satisfying is if you get a new character, not only do you get a brand new playstyle, you get multiple characters, by the way, because you get the ability to get 4 stars too, so you have a chance to get 3 new characters or to max them out. But you also sometimes will get a character that's like not that is like your character that you were looking for, that is strong enough to do things that other characters cannot do. It's kind of a thing where like power creep kind of sort of in gacha games is very interesting because it seems to be not necessary, but it seems to be the best option for games like gacha games. Because if you're going to be playing a gacha game and you get a new character and they aren't so powerful as to enable you to do stuff, yes, power creep is very scary, I would admit. But when it comes to power creep, like, there's a couple ways to handle it, and you can either put it in mods or weapons, or you can put it in a character. Unfortunately, Genshin doesn't really have a modding system. And it's a really good example as well as Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves, you have a modding system. So they have the ability to have less power creep, which I actually saw Wuthering Waves as characters that are like the older characters. The older characters can still do shit. They can do a lot of shit. The problem is that you have to go and get a brand new boss in order to get the stats in order to do the endgame. It's like Warframe, where in Warframe, if you were to have power creep, it's in the mods or the weapons, right? It's actually extremely bad that like Foley exists, for instance, where Foley is so power creep, but like it's not necessarily part of her mods, it's a part of her kit, right? Her kit is really, really powerful for no reason, right? But like when it comes to Genshin, unfortunately they don't have a modding system. So they need to make characters stronger each time, because why would you grab them if it isn't gonna make it to where you can do things, right? One thing I will say though, most of your if you want to make a DPS of any character in Genshin, you need to have a character that essentially enables that. So you need to get a support. So a lot of the time, it isn't necessarily about the power, it's about whether or not it's a good support. Like Columbina, for example. Columbina makes Mannequin, which is one of the weakest characters in the game, into a powerhouse. Because, you know, if you use Geo, you can have a reaction with your elements that allows you to do like really high level content, right? You can't do like the Abyss, but it's a really good example. Like Columbina makes the Mannequin work, essentially, is like the best way to say it, right? But when it comes to Wuthering Waves, or hell, I can even put this on Arknight's Enfield. Arknight's Enfield, all the characters can do any content. It just requires you to build more gear. The power creep is in the gear, right? So you have this thing where like you would either want to have a unique character that goes off of mods, or you would want to have a powerful character that is just a better version of somebody else's character, right? And I think Genshin chose the powerful character thing, but mostly in the supports, actually. Unfortunately, it's still quite bad for me, because sometimes I will miss a character that I want, and with Genshin, farming a character feels really good. The problem is, most of the time, you cannot farm the character. You have to buy the character. And that's a gacha thing, right? I like gacha, but I simply like gacha if I win the gacha, right? I will get extra mad if I spend, like, a bunch of money and I don't get Odette, for instance, right? One of the reasons why I don't play Enfield, for instance, a lot is because I missed Rossi, which was actually not my fault. My computer broke. And I would say straight up, I'm still mad at the game, even though it wasn't my fault. But it's kind of sort of that situation, where if I miss a character that I really, really like, I will get mad at it, you know? It's Google. Google messaged me. It's telling me to tell you to press 48. 48? Let me see. Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, what's the second one? What's the second one? Yeah, you went to a second one. 85, okay. And 46. 85 and 46. But essentially, it's an interesting thing where that's kind of sort of a situation when it comes to like gaming is the reward versus effort has to be there, right? You know, it's a really good example. Like people playing Dark Souls. One thing is this: how much effort do you have to go through to feel the power of the power fantasy of beating Radon, right? One of the big things as to why they nerfed Radon a couple of times is because there was too much effort for too little reward, you know? People wanted to make their builds work. Unfortunately, with the way that it worked, Radon was so powerful that people weren't able to do it without switching their build. And just like Genshin, a lot of people get attached to the way they play weapons in Elden Ring, for instance, right? Where if you want to use whips and yet Radon says no to using whips because the whips are too slow to actually do anything to him, then you have a whole entire subsect of the character base, of the player base, that can't necessarily beat Radon in a way that makes them happy, right? Having to go and learn a whole new build just so you can cheese Radon isn't fun. There are some people who like cheesing Radon with like the strength weapons that can 3-shot him, but there's a lot of people who don't feel like cheesing is really winning. For me, I have this thing where, you know, I like whips, right? I really like whips. So the fact that, you know, whips are too slow to actually capitalize on any of his openings makes it to where I don't feel like I want to play, right? And a lot of the time, like, they did fix it. They made it to where he wasn't as aggressive, but you can't really mend a wound with a band-aid. Does that make any sense? There's also a thing where, like, the centipede lady scared me because I'm afraid of centipedes, and she's a realistic... I got chills. Sorry. She's a realistic-looking centipede. So that kind of sort of caused me to kind of decide not to play it because, you know, big-ass centipede. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid of centipedes to a point where I couldn't do the DLC because I was afraid of her. I couldn't do it. It was to a point where she was psyching me out and she wasn't even involved in the boss battle. There's a few boss battles that caused me to panic because I thought about the whole thing of like, eventually I'm gonna have to fight her, and I'm getting closer and closer to fighting her. So what ended up happening is I would do mistakes because I'm too busy thinking about her, right? It's kind of like the opposite situation of like saying, oh, there's a hot chick on the side of your eyes, like there's a hot chick in your room, right? And you can see her, you can hear her, you can smell her. So you have this thing where like you're so distracted by a hot chick. But it's the opposite where I was distracted by fucking centipede lady who still gives me chills to this day whenever I talk about her, you know? So I have this thing where, unfortunately, I wasn't going to be able to do it. I was too afraid of her. I've seen her on videos, and I'm already wincing at the screen when I watch videos. And whenever I thought about actually experiencing her, like me straight up, I just couldn't do it. That's also another thing, is like scary games that have like something scary. The feeling of being scared can sometimes be too much. So that means like that's one of the reasons why a lot of scary games, like a lot of people don't play them, because like they're too scary. Because, you know, effort versus reward, right? But that's kind of sort of like the conversation, the effort versus rewards thing, as well as a little bit of power creep versus power creep characters versus power creep gear, right? When it comes to power creep, it's like you have to choose between power creeping the enemy, power creeping the characters versus power creeping the gear, you know? Like, I think the only way you could really fix Genshin power creep is to actually make it to where Genshin characters are swapped to being not the important thing, but the gear is most important. Unfortunately, I don't think that's actually all that realistic. To expect Genshin to switch to a completely different model. Because, like, Warframe and Wuthering Waves, and also, you know, Duet and Abyss can do that. But that's because they have a modding thing. But because of the way that artifacts work, where they're literally just the same exact stats on top of a artifact set that's like specifically for a specific character, then you can't really get that for Genshin, right? But no, people don't like power creep, I noticed, and I get it. Nobody likes to feel like their favorite character is not powerful anymore. But it's like a thing where, like, if you're going to farm a character, if it's not something that's worth it, you're not gonna do it, right? And imagine finding your perfect character and stuff like that, right? Like for Warframe, I can main Yoreli and play nothing but Yoreli, and I could literally do anything. And the only thing I really have to change is like the weapon and maybe some mods. And so I'll farm the weapon and mods, right? But like when it comes to the Warframe itself, I don't really need to go do that, right? It's also the same thing with Wuthering Waves, where there's a lot of like characters that are like there's a lot of characters that are like pretty good, but like you don't really have to swap off of them, because you know, if you find your perfect character that you like to play and you feel like you want to play them forever, you can. All you have to do is like, I think right now it's beat fuck is his name? Adam Smasher. Adam Smasher is like the thing you gotta beat now, and I believe you gotta get a god roll, but he's basically the best option for like crit, I think, or I think it's crit. But he's like, actually no, I think there's main stuff and secondary stuff, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure how it works. It's been a long time since I played Wuthering Waves. But you gotta go beat him in order to be able to do the end game currently. Because he's like one of the best like mods, essentially. But like that's kind of sort of how they do it. In order to circumvent it too, they also have to make things unique, is also another thing. right? Warframe said they would never make a character that is another character, but stronger, right? They might mix together two concepts that are similar, but they're never gonna make a character that is literally like the same character, but like more powerful, right? I think that's like a big difference between like the two kind of games. There's also a thing where like in Genshin Impact, a lot of characters, unironically, are literally the same exact fucking thing, but like cuter or hotter or cooler or sillier or what's the other one? Cool, hot, silly. Oh wait, cute, silly, cool, and sexy? Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, what about silly? Did I already say silly? Yeah. Cool, cute, sexy, silly. Cool, cute, sexy, silly. There we go, that's what it is. But yeah, it's like, you either get the cool version, the hot version, the sexy version, or the silly version of like anybody, right? But like, there's a lot of characters that are basically the same shit, but like unironically. Like there's like, when it comes to like the way they play, it's like you either put a field that does damage over time to apply an element, or you do like some weird stuff like that. There's also Sidring, who has a unique version of what she does, but that's because Sidring is like super unique. And also I don't really think healing is something that can be swapped in any way. So a lot of the healers are different each time, right? If there's anybody who's unique, it's most likely a healer, which I noticed. Because healing is healing. Like, you literally just drop a field like this and just heal. But like, because healing kinda sorta is like always the same, they need to make healers unique. Because, you know, Chi-Chi is great, but like, what if you don't want to fucking use Chi-Chi? Well, let's see, what else can we do with her? With it at? Let's make a Kokomi who can literally just do this. And then it's like, oh, we already did a Kokomi, what do we do now? Oh, let's do Sidgewing, who likes little bubbles, like little bubbles that you fall around. It's like, oh, we did bubbles. Okay, now what do we do? Isn't there a gun? Yeah, there's Severus, who shoots a gun, which I believe she has to hold the skill in order to actually get it to work properly. And then there's also, like, she also is like a overcharge support as well, right? But she's like a healer mostly. Well, she's an overcharge support, I think, mostly, but like she also heals, right? But when it comes to the DPSs, they are literally the same shit, but a different element. Most times. It's, I believe, like skill burst and regular attack constantly, I believe. Those are like the main on-field DPSs. Literally, that's basically what they do for their stuff, right? Then there's the off-field DPSs, where you just do, I think, burst and skill, and then you swap to a different character, and then you don't touch them after that. They're usually either I do an aura around me that's in melee range, and stuff like that. That would be a goal. Oh, you could on your account? Okay, that sounds good. Sorry, I was in the middle of talking about power creep. Remind me, I think I kind of sort of want to take that conversation. I think I want to take that conversation and see if I can turn it into a video, but it's a really long conversation, so we'll see. But yeah, hi YouTube! Anyway, I'll go switch my account and we'll do that. Let me see. 2 hours and 28 minutes. Oh yeah, can I teleport you to Sanctuary? I'll do that. 2 hours, 28 minutes. Hypnos House, Sanctuary, teleport. Yeah, right here. There we go, I'm here. Ow. I think I might have fixed the problem. What I think was the problem was that this lady, this guy, technically, it's a guy. Well, at least, I think she's trans. But this Luno Smith, he's,
Have you come across any treasure?
he was probably the thing that was fucking with you, I think. Let me log out. Oh my god. I was so bent out of shape. Oops. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Spooky bitch? Anyway. There we go.
Yes, I'm ready to help.
I remembered on my own. I remember what I was gonna do. Hold on.
Am I stronger now? I can't wait to show them what I can do next time.
Have you come across any treasures? Listen up, kiddo! Got any foraging plans, kiddo? Hee hee! My hammer.
I'm on the case. Let's find the prettiest bug here before time runs out.
The prettiest bug. Please, for the love of God, don't like centipedes. I know she likes bugs, but if you like centipedes, I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti.
To protect it. If it stops moving, find some excavator modules by defeating enemies.
Where's my nerd? Get him, Tabitha!
There's another spot over there that needs a look. I've marked it for you. Just head over and I'll set up the excavator. This is so fun! This is so fun! That hurt! No, really! This!
Damn, Tabitha and Ada together is crazy. Okay, so I did a thing where again iPads. What's that? What happened? Get him, Tabitha! Another game doesn't work hopefully. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. So fuck, what's it called? How's the game going? Is it working?
I think I heard the crying of a genie man. Let's go rescue it.
Genie man. What are you? DNA. Cause I think actually DNA or NGE, one of the two. Whichever one. You're working pretty well? Oh, nice. Yeah. So that's probably what it was, is, I think it was, what's her face? What is her name? Luno Smith. I think Luno Smith was bugging out your game. I kind of think I don't really need, Fina for this, actually. Maybe I can use Fushu? Where's my nerd? Where's my nerd? Where is he? There he is. There she is. Hey, baby. Hey, baby, get him. Touch their butts. Go, my minions! Oh my god! No, my minions! No! Touch them in the butt! Impregnate them! No! Get him, Tabitha! Yeah! Butts touched. Misha has hot take. Misha has fun hot take today. I think Tabitha is one of the best supports for Ada. That's my hot take. Cause look at how many fucking nutcrackers I have. Or chest pieces? I don't know what they are. They're like I think they're nutcrackers. But I can make so many nutcrackers with Tabitha. And she can also increase my skill power. Yeah, see, look, she just did it. Look at her do Tabitha things. I have a reason to use Tabitha.
Not really.
I want to bring her to high level content to see like what she can do. I need to get more stuff to mod though. Get him. Get him. Get him. Hey.
Even Tabitha the Red Hand's coming.
I need my Fushu instead of Pina. Dechez, how is it going? Dechez. Yes. Oh my god, D. Meh, okay. It's going meh. Okay. I hope your day gets better. You know. I'm currently testing my. I'm more like getting money, but yes, I'm currently somewhat testing Ada right now, and Tabitha as a support to see like what she can do with Tabitha. One more. I think one more is good. Purple book. I'm slowly but surely getting the hang of using Ada, but I find I use her similar to Wukong in Warframe. But she isn't like super overpowered, so it doesn't feel as like cheesy. Do maze for gold? Yeah. I think oh no, I didn't do the maze this week. I didn't do the maze this week, so I can actually go do the maze for gold soon. I'm gonna do it after this. I forgot that I thought I did the maze this week, but I did it last week. There we go. I think soon they're going to give us unlimited maze purchases, I think. Or was it only for wedges? I think it was only for wedges. I remember reading the post, but I forget like most of it. I do not have the best memory, unfortunately. It's already here? Oh shit! I did not know that. Hold on, that's good. I shall deal with that. I shall go maze. I may not be a meta whore, but I would say straight up when it comes to farming like resources, meta usually comes out. Especially if the farm is like a lot faster comparatively to what I get. I just had a massive rant about effort versus reward in video games. Like how it's, yeah. Only a blue door? Yes, only a blue door. Oh, only a blue door. I usually go with the red door. I usually go with the red door. The blue door is... The blue door is the event, right? I think the blue door is the event. No all talk? Oh! Oh! So it's to avoid, yeah, that's what I meant by the events. But like, that way it's like done really quickly, right? Interesting. Yes? Oh, okay. I usually use Fushu and just do the combat ones. That's usually the one I like doing. Is the combat ones with Fushu. Can I fucking... There we go. Not Fushu. Yeah, it is Fushu. No. It's Su Yi. That's her name. Su Yi. Not Fushu. Su Yi. I usually use Su Yi and just whack things. Oh, nice. Did I? Oh, I didn't get the. Ah, shit. I gotta grab this. I forgot to grab this month. Shit. I'll grab that later. I also forgot my other thing. I'll wait until next week when my sister gives me the other portion of my payment. Mystic Maze. Combat. Missteps. Maze. Oh wait, what's my lantern light up? Adaptability, melee, ranged. Is there HP, initial capital? Oh. Sanity. Oh, sanity. I'll grab these. Oh, can I grab that? I can. Okay. Just unlock all? Yeah. I think, I'm not sure if I have enough to unlock all. I might. I don't know. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Shield boost, yeah. I might have enough to unlock all. Shit, I don't have this. Let's see. This is good. I'll start off with this. Trigger probability, crit. Oops. Should have enough to at least unlock a good amount of them. Oh. Ugh. Can I? I cannot. Okay. Oops. There's that. Yes. Oh yeah, can't. Yeah. Let's I'll grab that later. I'll grab that in a bit. Alright. Fushu. Let me see. Do I have everything? Oh wait, bonus checkpoints. Wait, what am I missing? It's only at 520%. Isn't it supposed to be at... Hold on. Which one? Am I missing one of the... Oh, there we go, here it is. There we go. I found it, 600%. I don't know what the old ones were, but yes.
Defensive Nexus, Fengshi Type 3 deployed.
And, oh, what's this? Grant down damage dealt with the cost of damage taken. Oh, nice. Oh, shit! Hold on, what? Oh, that's what was happening.
Starbreaker mode, engage.
Hey, one-shotting. Yes. Duration? Okay. Alright, that's there.
Focus fire.
Hey, out blue. I'm gonna try the blue one. See if it is gonna be faster. Oh. Ba-ba-ba-ba. This one. Hey. Oh, I can do another blue one. Mm. Oh, what's this? The gods will not answer, I told her. There we go.
Data capture complete. I got to jot this down.
So I am saving. Oh, okay. I'm saving about a few seconds when I'm using Suyu. It is, however. Oh, okay. It is, however, not like entertaining. So I'm gonna do the reds. I'm not gonna be doing the blues. They're not interesting to me. I will be doing the red ones because they're a little bit more fun. Surge Strike. There we go. I don't know what that is. This one. I like the one with the sword in it. I don't know if it does anything different than the other one. Boom. Oops. Shit. Hold on, let me. I think. Hold on. There we go. I got some energy.
Good work. Finish type 3.
There we go. Oh, there's a trap.
Data capture complete. I got to jot this down.
There we go.
Focus fire.
There we go.
Good work. Finish type 3. Hands in the air.
Oh, there you are. Where are you at? There you are. You fucked up. I got her. I think.
Mucked it all up. You'll get yours next time. Just
She wanna fuck up because she like die. That's why. There we go. She's like, I fucked up! You did fuck up!
I got to jot this down.
You fucked up! Here I am. Let's see. Oh, weapon multi-shot. I'm not using a weapon. No. 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 No.
Starbreaker mode. Engage.
Here I go. Fuck off! There we go. I killed him. Yay. Oh, it summons. Yay. There we go. Oh shit, I'm dying. That was close. Hold on, where is there a casket? Hold on. Let me go. Hold on. I have to go in here, see if I can find. Somewhere. I think Birdmass Freak's toy is a. Ah, okay. No, that's what that was. Oh shit! Yeah, I need this. All right, that was a good call. An idea. Usually I cleared out this guy's shop like this. Restore this actually. Oh, okay. Nice. I need that. Okay, I need this. Picking up drop items, give me a shield. Yes, okay, there we go. Defeating enemies restores HP. Okay, I needed that. Okay.
Data capture complete. I got to jot this down. Focus fire. Good work. Patient type 3.
Drop this. Oh. Taking damage restores Glimmer Fly, apparently. Anyway. We. You! Good check. Oh, I usually read this. I think that was new. I think that was a new thing. Shit. Anyway, that's fine. I'm gonna see if I could get this. Increase your magic right down. Oh, here we go. I need that. Receiving healing gives damage to. Oh, I have no glimmer. Damn. Let's go. Who are you? Ah, fuck, it's Sybil! You tanky bitch. Oh, she's tanky today.
Starbreaker mode. Engage.
Is it sword? swinging faster than usual? I don't recall it swinging this fast.
Keep it up.
Data capture complete. I gotta jot this down.
Where'd she go? There she is.
Show me what you need.
Great.
I believe I will like this if the gold I get is above 1,000,000, because it's I believe like
Show me what you
it's taken about the same time as the other farm I just did. Then again, there's also this thing where like it cost me books as well.
meaningless.
Because if I push the effort,
Show me what you're
doing those
Don't
rounds
think
of
you can
excavation
get away.
can be around this much time. I am someone who is okay with like going for efficiency, but I find that fun is usually more important. So I guess despite it using books, I think it also is important that the excavation is a little bit more enjoyable, I think. Then again, it is mostly me fighting a couple enemies with Sugi. Ta-da.
Data capture complete.
There we go. Yeah. That's why I'm giving it the more than 1,000,000 thing. I think also the fact that I believe the missions reset every week as well.
Don't think you can get away.
So it would also be a thing where I believe I'd have to wait for reset each time, maybe? Okay, got it. Blades crystal, that's nice. Trace point, but I'm not sure. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Grab all these. So now I have. You get 3 mini per turn run. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Not including these, which would be really important. $200K. Okay. I also need to see if I can get a hold of these. I remember I was trying to get these as well. Fuck, what did, I know somebody needed something. Let me see. I know I also need to grab the fucking, these things as well. Let me see, who was it? I think it was, let me see if I can find her. I'll remember if I see her. What, it's not Lynn. Psyche! There we go, it's Psyche.
The butterflies just floated over with an invitation. It told
probably
me there's
deal
a
with
midsummer
this.
ball in the woods full of violet tricolour.
Let me do Consonant's weapon. What is your Consonant's weapon at? Yeah, I do need these. I need focus as well. And do I have the focus?
You! Here you go! The forging went smooth.
Penetration, rage, impetus.
What do you think?
No, I don't have focus. Okay. Let's see.
Yes, I'm ready.
Oh, wrong thing. Events. Mystic Maze. Go. Range. It was the focus. Focus. I believe. How many do I need to this? I believe I need 3 each.
Yes, I'm ready to help.
Psyche.
The butterflies just fluttered over with an invitation. It told me there's a midsummer ball in the woods full of violets.
Okay, let me make it first. That would be more helpful. There we go.
Have you come across any treasures lately?
E.
Show me, like fortune
There we go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Yes, I'm ready to help.
The butterflies just fluttered over with an invitation. It told me there's a midsummer ball in the woods full of violet tricolor.
Focus. Boom. Let's do. Oh yeah, Abyss Archive. Apparently this is a thing. Oh, there was a new one. Shit. I didn't read it because I was in the middle of something. Rage Focus. I think Rage would be important. How many of these can I have? Oh, not much. Scrub Rage. And then Impetus, if I remember correctly, is important for this as well. I should have done this a long time ago as well, but I feel like I feel like it's best to do it as I do these Mystic Mazes. Attack speed, interesting. I think a really interesting thing is I definitely would have to make sure that it doesn't like get boring or something. I've always been more of a for fun person. We'll try. Okay, so we got them out. We're gonna do another one.
Defensive Nexus, Function Type 3 deployed. Test commencing. Focus fire.
There we go. There we go. I do want to back up. from these people. There we go. I don't usually keep an eye on my health when I'm playing Suyu because it takes a lot of my attention.
Good work. Finish it, type 3.
There we go.
Woohoo! This is great. Data capture complete. I got to jot this down.
There we go.
Focus fire. Your money or your life.
Oh, there she is.
Gosh, how am I
I
supposed
knew you were
to
coming,
remember
oh
my
shit.
arsenal? See ya.
Boop! Anyway. Damage taken
I
minus.
fucked it
Okay.
all up. You'll get yours next time. Just you wait. Stop breaker mode. Engage.
Ignores the target's defense while doing skill damage. Okay.
Your money or your life.
Oh, there she is.
Gosh, how am I supposed
There's
to
a lot of
remember
her
my
to learn.
arsenal? See ya. Oh, I mucked it all up.
Restores sanity when entering a new area. Okay. I almost got blown up. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. Sometimes I swear it's freaking out every single time it does that. I'm not sure if it's me letting go of the keyboard or not. I know it usually happens when my hands are locking up. Gmon support cooldown. I don't use G1s. Alright. Not that I don't use Gmons, it's that I don't usually use their supports as much. And the last time I used the support, it was like when I was really desperate for damage. But I haven't really been that desperate for damage in a long time. And it was one of the first times I used Telepathy in the theater, I think. I don't think it was the one where I did the 12. I know I brought her to 12 before. And the last time I did the theater, I did with Telepathy. And I kind of sort of destroyed the theater. I managed to figure out how to actually use her properly. Well, also, the new mods came, the new wedges came out too, so. Telepathy definitely was able to actually pull off some interesting things. I think, might have been also been tied to the supports too, since Fina was also there. There's also Fushu, I believe. Wait, where? There you are.
I mucked it all up. You'll get yours next time. You wait! Starbreaker mode.
Oops.
Engage.
I'm not gonna waste this one. There I go. Stealth sniper.
Data capture complete. I got to jot this down.
It's a little bit more enjoyable if I were to do these. That's faster to just to go through the conversations. If I don't find that interesting. Let's see. Alright, let's go. If enemies within... I didn't read that. I do want to try this one to see like what the difference is. I think it's... Uh-oh. I think it's the fact that there's like more bigger enemies, I think. Actually, I think it's... I wonder why the sword isn't the one with the bigger enemies. But again, it seems like they kind of started the same thing anyway. Oh, this way. This way is faster.
Focus fire.
It's a Su Yi with no wedges, which is really interesting. But again, there also is scaling with the Mystic Maze itself, giving me bonuses. I believe. Melee weapon trigger portability. Nyom. Anyway.
Focus fire.
It's been a long time since I've actually watched another person stream Duet and Abyss. I don't know why I don't necessarily do that. You would think that someone who really loves the game would support other streamers streaming it, but I don't really know why I don't necessarily do that.
Data capture complete. I got to jot this down.
It's like a weird thing where it's like I legitimately have no idea why I don't do it. I don't really know what the reason is. I think it's like similar to the reason why I don't watch YouTube videos. It's like I try to avoid like the people who just make YouTube videos just to hate on the game, kinda. But the thing is, like, I expect every creator to be like that. So I'm only following like 2 people. But even then, I don't really watch their videos as much. Can I? Oh, that's not gonna work. It's time. Let's see what you got for me. Femboy! Or Trapped, one of the 2. Bloodlust. I want this one. Okay. Sanity when summoning summons. Oh, summoning guard skill intensity. Okay. Skill range. Weapon trigger. Taking enough damage is fine. Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me... There you go. I want this one. Oh, I can just do this. Okay. Mash revives. I don't know if I need this, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. What are you? Ah, yeah. Well, at least you're not as tanky as fucking Sybil. And Sybil has decided to be extremely tanky. One more. Boop. Boop. Okay. Oh, you're doing that. Okay. Can I hit him through that? I cannot hit him through that. Ow. Ah, shit. Oh, okay. Ah.
Data capture complete. I got to jot this down. Good work. Finish it type 3.
Bonk. It's a stage of dance break. There we go. I'm probably gonna kill him before I do that. The stage of dance break. I think that's a grab. I've never gotten hit by it though. I don't think. Yeah, I think it's a grab. It's like a single animation for something like that, and I believe it is. Because I know there's a few bosses with grabs. Like the Hellfire. I didn't call it Hellfire. Ah shit. Okay. I was about to find out. I don't think I want to find out. At least not in the Mystic Maze. I almost got him. Okay, hold on. Alright, he's down. Yeah, I got that much. I believe the last time I had 30,000? Spin a little faint, not Dromina. Wait, spin a little faint. There we go. So that's 50 each, and it will get me 500. 50, wait, no, not 50 each. Yeah, 50, 5,000 each. And I do 500, which is interesting. I'm gonna bring out the calculator. That's very interesting. 5,000 times 500. Yeah, it's about 3 million. Yes. Yeah, that's probably worth it. I do, however, need to do these first, unfortunately. So it's gonna take me a bit to do that. Let me see. I need to check what else she needs. I'm glad I can just do it though. That means if I put up enough time, I should be able to do it really easily. Since now there's no limit. Do you know what's that? You just realized? What's that? What'd you realize?
Butterflies just fluttered over with an invitation. It told me there's a midsummer ball in the woods full of violet tricolor.
The butterflies. That's where it's just a copy paste of Elsa from Frozen, but just better. Oh yeah, she kind of. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure if it was like appropriate to think. She does kind of sort of look a little bit like Elsa. But she does look a little bit more higher quality. And then again, I will say, there's not much else you can kind of sort of do with an ice-based woman. It sounds weird, but like, there isn't necessarily much you could do with that design. Does that make any sense?
Yes, I'm ready.
Elsa is kind of sort of like the best you're gonna get. But, and it's the closest thing. It's the only thing. Elsa mistakenly froze her sister. Sarita froze her child. I don't know if it was a mistake through her love. Oh! Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting, it's an interesting thing. Oops. After you know, fuck about a kingdom, Teresa didn't give a fuck about her nation. Yeah. Oh my god, she did. I think she literally is just fucking Elsa, but higher quality, and also evil. I'm not sure about evil. No, I think evil. Yes, yes. I don't know. Well, yes, I think so. Yes.
It told me there's a midsummer ball in the woods full of violet tricolor.
Well, the Fatui are they're not necessarily a cult, they're a military, if I remember correctly. They're based off of, I think, Russia? No, I think Nodpride is based off of Russia. Wait, which one is based off of Russia and which one is based off of Germany? I know it's one of those two. But it's essentially a military. Elsa dressed male bodyguard, written as a half-dress female guards. Interesting. Germany is not cry. Okay. Yeah. So that so it's Russia. If it's based off of Russia, it's probably taking some liberties with like a Soviet style like mentality and stuff like that, where the soldiers have a duty to accomplish. So you have this interesting thing where it's like a thing where like it's not necessarily a cult, but similar to a cult's behavior, if that makes any sense. Loyalty to a fault is kind of sort of like the way of like the Soviet style of people. Not people, culture. Which I believe is the scary part about it, because that's kind of sort of why that was a big issue, if I remember correctly. But it's not necessarily a cult, it's just a military. That's like my big thing I was talking about.
It told me it was a midsummer ball in the woods, full of violet tricolor.
It's a fun little thing where basically it's like a fucked up version of like the negative parts of all of the real world. Like for instance, probably sounds bad, but if you really think about it, it's technically not wrong. Fuck is it called? The place that's mixed together with like the Pacific Islands and like the Americas, that one. Not Nod Cry, fucking fuck, what's it called? I'm blanking on it. It's being blocked. I can't find it. I'm doing a sausage basically. What's it called? Not Nod Cry. I know what the word is, but it's gone. I need help with this. What is it called? Hold on. No. It's gone. I need to Google it. I need to Google it. Notlin! It's called Notlin. I actually figured it out just before I pressed the A. But Notlin. Notlin, the thing that is about that could be considered one of the worst parts about it is, okay, so basically, I did a sausage. Basically, my brain couldn't find a word, and it was locked down. But essentially, Notlin. So basically, Genshin Impact has a thing where, Notlin, basically, Genshin has a thing where it kind of sort of pokes at, like, the worst parts of, like, the real world, and brings them up to 11, while also bringing up the best parts of the world and also bringing them up to 11. So you have this thing where Notlin, which is based off of the Americas and the Pacific Islands, I think also a little bit of Philippines too, but that has a weird thing where there is constant like battle essentially, and travel like behavior. It's kind of a thing that you look at if you look at specifically like the southern parts of like America, and also the Pacific Islands. Well, the thing that is turned up to 11 that's positive, it is the beauty and the pride of, not the pride, but not the pride, it's the beauty and like the fun of the world, like the focus on having a lot of fun, right? There are a bunch of dance battles in there. Yes, like the culture is beautiful. That's what it is. Of a culture of beauty, essentially, is usually what the Americas have, right? Then you have Japan, which would be Inazuma, which has this thing where they are a lot of the time under the thumb of like their own pride and honor, where they basically go in and say like honor can be a massive issue and stuff like that. Yeah. And there's also a thing where like the I mean, what's the beautiful part of it? It's like the it's like a thing where it kind of fights itself. It's a thing where they want to be stuck in the past, and yet progress is the most best part of Inazuma. Does that make any sense? Like, their progress is usually the most beautiful part, right? Is the best part. Where they're stuck in the past, but they also look to the future. It's weird. It's like they're playing what's it called? Tug of war with each other, with themselves. That's kind of sort of Inazuma in a nutshell, which is also Japan, but like made turn up to 11. You know, it's like that with everywhere. You know, it's kind of sort of like that with everywhere. In like Genshin, it takes real world inspiration from the best and worst parts about people in the real world. It's kind of like somebody who goes and makes a story about something, but instead of just doing it like normally, they take the parts that they notice and make them up to 11, you know? Like bullying, for example, in anime is fucking ridiculous. Bullying feels that way, but in most cases it usually isn't as bad as that, right? But as somebody who's been bullied, I'll tell you straight up, it feels that way. Which is one of the reasons why bullied characters I tend to gravitate towards a little bit. Is despite it being unrealistic, it feels like that, you know? But that's how you tell stories, usually. Anime bully cutely kicks random students in the guts. Yeah. Or like it's crazy shit. Like, it's super, super crazy shit. Like, anime has a lot of extreme shit, right? But that's basically why I see, like, a lot of in Genshin is, like, over-exaggerations of, like, very, very, like, specifically the best and worst parts about cultures. Which is why people can be either offended or proud. To a point where, for me, it's like a mixture of things, right? Like, Notlin, I'm both proud and offended by them a little bit, right? The bullied will die either way, yeah. The bullied person cutely dies from suicide or bully kills them, yeah. But like the thing is, like, it feels like that, you know? Cause and that's kind of sort of like a thing. It's like over here in like the Americas, it feels like everybody's at war all the time. To a point of like constant battle, right? But it's not as bad as that necessarily. Because I've been speaking to a lot of people, and they literally say it depends on where you're at. It's not the entire fucking country, right? Or continent, or islands, or anything like that. But I would say legitimately our culture is, and I guess like, I guess pride is the word. It's like we take like a lot of pride in who we are, and we also have like this thing of like a. Honestly, if you actually look past the surface, it's like a very kind culture, weirdly enough. Where, if you go to the right spots, you can find some really good people. Like, only here in the States can you have a conversation with a stranger, and it be like a really, like, good thing, right? You go to, like, somewhere else, and you can't necessarily go and talk to anybody, because they will get super, super offended that you even attempted to talk to them. Meanwhile, here, you can ask directions, and they will also suggest, like, good places to eat around there. Like, we have a lot of pride in, like, a friendly culture, right? Which is weird to say, because it's, like, also a thing, like, the negatives is, like, we're constantly at war while also being, like, like a hop, skip, or step away from fucking killing, wiping each other off the map, you know? It's like a weird thing where, like, the worst and the best parts about us are in Notland, essentially. One thing is, though, I believe, let me think. The place that's based off of China, which is, fucking, what's it called? Not Inazuma. I'm blanking out again, actually. This is the first time it's happened so close together. Yeah, it's actually putting a veil over it. Hold on. Fuck. I hate when it happens multiple times in a row where I'm doing a sausage again. I need to Google it. Genshin Impact Inazuma. Look. It starts with an L. Leeway. Okay, there we go. Sorry, Leeway. Leeway has this thing where it sounds terrible, but I think a fascinating thing about Leeway is the reason why they don't go and point at the worst parts about the place that it is, or that it's based off of, is because it's their own country. That sounds bad, but I think that is the case, because back when they made Leeway, they had this thing where they were stationed in their country. So if they were to point out the worst parts of their country, they would get in a lot of trouble. So they instead had this thing where it's more like just not terrible, I guess. It's also a thing where, like, you know, if you live there, you're not really gonna want to, like, you're not really gonna see, like, all the worst parts about the place, right? So it's like a thing where Leeway is kind of sort of just basically a wonderland, essentially, right? Then again, it's also a thing where Leeway was a day one place, and so was Mondstadt, and both Mondstadt and Leeway are kind of similar, where there isn't really a look into, like, the worst parts of them, if that makes any sense. Both Leeway and Mondstadt are basically not perfect, but they have this thing where they don't really have, like, real problems, I don't think. Not like they don't have world-ending events, it's more like they don't really have, like, their culture having a major flaw that's turned up to 11, you know? That's kind of sort of what I'm talking about when I talk about, like, problems. That's kind of an interesting thing with, like, games and stuff, or, like, anything made by certain people, is how a lot of the time they won't point at, like, the worst parts of their own place. But it's kind of like a thing with me as well. Not me as well, but I know there's, like, things that happen here that aren't entirely great. Because I've experienced them myself. Like, I hate the schools. I will always hate the schools because of how they treated me. But, like, I have this thing where I'm able to see, like, positives in it because I fucking live here, right? In Hawaii specifically, where it's a whole thing of, like, you're either offended by people insulting the place you live, or you completely agree. There's, like, two camps in that as well. I have this thing where it's like a mixture. It's like a mixture between the two. Like, Hawaii specifically, there's a lot of things I would be offended about because I know they're not true. But people have actually said a few times. Like, there has been a lot of times where I will have a conversation with somebody, and they just, for some reason, just assume that Hawaii is just, like, fucking... I don't know how I explain it. Like, there's a lot of times where people would just assume that Hawaii is a certain way, but it just isn't. Does that make any sense? I don't know how to explain it any better than that. There's a lot of times where, like, also, like, if I were to make a story that's based in Hawaii, I usually wouldn't necessarily go off and, like, make it, like, look at Hawaii in a bad light, you know? Because I like it here, you know? I remember a couple of times people thought that Hawaii wasn't a part of, like, America at all, which is really interesting. I've also heard Alaska be told that to be talked about like that too. My mom actually thought Alaska was Canada. That's funny, actually. But my mom legitimately thought that that I was in Canada. I thought my girlfriend was in Canada. Which is interesting. My girlfriend is not in Canada. She's in Alaska. I don't know if it sounds like horrible, but I don't think I would necessarily want to date someone from Canada. I don't know if it sounds horrible, but I don't really think I would want to. Skip tutorial. There we go. Maybe that's like a personal thing on me, but I have this weird thing where I don't think I would. I don't know. It's a. I guess it's like a whole thing, I guess. Oh, did they make the sniper girl higher up because she was absolutely fucking rocking people's shit? Aww. No, she's only 10 points. Man, I want to try Mecha Puppets again. I probably want to do it later though. My stomach hurts. Oh yeah, it's lunchtime. Hold on. Sorry. I was supposed to take a break in between games. I forgot to do that. I'm gonna get up and walk around. I'll be right back. Oh. I kind of want to sit down, actually. I don't want to. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. My cat knows. She's cuddling up with me. She knows I'm getting food. She knows it's time. She heard the word. You think you're getting tuna, kitty? Is that what you think you're getting? You're not getting, kitty. You're not getting food, kitty. No food for you. Wait, do I need to feed you? I do need to feed you. Hold on. Oh shit. Okay, kitty, I'm gonna get you food. Kitty hungers. Kitty hungers, guys. I'm coming back. Okay, so basically, it's an interesting thing where, yeah, it's like, it's a fun little thing about, like, whether or not you like a place you live. It tends to, make it to where you won't, like, point at, like, the worst parts of it when you're making a game or something, or a story of some sort. Like, a company that's, like, making a game that, like, lives in China is not gonna go off and make China look bad, but they will go and essentially say that a region based on Japan is under the thumb of, like, their own pride. Like, they're basically, it's like a thing where, like, throwing shade at somebody else, but not really looking at, like, the worst parts of yourself in storytelling. Like, not letting China Stuff, I would say, is like a one-to-one, like, thing of, like, the worst parts of us and the best parts of us, like, turn up to 11. We have a lot of things that are basically Notland. But, like, there's also a thing where, like, Notland is, like, super, super exaggerated. You could possibly say, like, maybe, China is forgetting their gods, or something like that. But, like, you speak to, like, anybody who's, like, born in, like, the modern day, that isn't necessarily, like, all that much of a bad thing. Because, I don't know, it probably sounds terrible. It's me talking shit about what the religion again. But, like, especially if a god is something that tends to, like I said, like most gods are, like, hella childish and very, very, very temperamental. Do you like, the fact that people would rely on them would probably be, like, a bad thing, kind of. I'd say this is how I find it. At least most people in the world find it. I'd say it really is more of a thing of, like, people just taking the lessons that they want while not understanding the rest of the lessons. Or, like, they preach it, but they never practice it, you know? So it's usually the people who are the problem, actually. That does not change how much I hate God, though. So I won't get too far into that, but I'll just throw that out there. Actually, weirdly enough, how much I hate, like, religious figures, it's a fucking wonder why I play Columbina. But I think it's a weird, or like, Flora. But I think my thing is, I chalk it up to being more like, rather than being framed as perfect and using that framing to essentially like manipulate the people around them. Like Columbina and Flora have this thing where they are flawed, but they have this thing that despite their flaws, they try their best to be like helpful and friendly and like kind. It's like a weird thing where like I prefer if like a being like that is basically similar to like a similar to an animal, where it's gonna have its own personality rather than being some sort of fucking giant laser beam shooting fucking baby, you know? I'm not sure if that's a thing that remote attacks vulnerability? What are you talking about? Go away. There you go. Sorry, my antivirus is sending me something that I was interested in. I actually was thinking about something, and I actually wanted to talk about this. I know I'm not supposed to get like super religious or anything. It's something I kind of sort of noticed. A lot of people will point at like the book as like, this is what this is, and like somebody will argue with the same book and say, well, you should be a fan of this too. But my thing is this. My thing is more that's a sign of hypocriticism in the actual teachings themselves. I think that's probably more of what that's a sign of. So that isn't necessarily that the people is flawed, the thinking is necessarily that flawed. It's more of a fact of like, the teachings themselves are flawed, you know? Especially since, like, a lot of the time the teachings are made by a single person. So they have this interesting thing where they're not edited in a way that makes the hypocriticism not shine. Because you gotta remember, I read the book, and I did notice that, where there was a lot of statements that were contradicted in the next time that character spoke. I'm gonna call them characters, but that's basically what I see, is like, a lot of the time they will have actual straight up hypocriticism in the book itself. In all versions, by the way. I think that's kind of sort of the fascinating part about, like, that's probably part of, like, the hatred, right? So it's like a thing where, like, despite me, like, playing fucking, like, Kanamina or, like, Flora, my points usually still stand, you know? It's the preaching one thing while refusing to practice it, you know? Also a thing of, like, I probably wouldn't say this if I wasn't, like, small. Because imagine if I said this and I was, like, a big VTuber, you know? Despite what people say, like, you having a massive following is a lot more important than you would think. Because I'm so fucking small that I could say wild shit like this and not get anybody upset with me. Because no one's watching, right? I think that's a fascinating, like, a fascinating word. A fascinating, like, quote. Is, despite what people believe, your following is more important than you would think, you know? And there's a lot of things you can say when you're really big, or really small, that you just can't say when you're really big, you know? That's another look into content creation, I think, is really interesting. You know? It's like a weird thing where I don't expect anybody to ever, like, get this far in, like, the VODs as well. Well, at least not while they're paying attention. It's like, I don't know, it's weird. It's like an interesting thing where, it's something I actually learned from content creation itself. Nobody watches a nobody. It's a quote that is really important for anybody who wants their voice heard. Is that it's like a weird thing where, like, you might, in order for you to really be seen, you kind of sort of need to be recognized as someone who already has been seen. Does that make any sense? Unless you have a lot of resources that you are able to, like, pump yourself up, right? Or if you get super, like, if you have the perfect formula of luck, skill, knowledge, wisdom, all that stuff. Basically, the right video at the right time that looks the right way, you know? Unfortunately, yeah, I can't really get that. Okay, guys, compare me to anybody else. What do you, like, that's kind of an interesting thing, you know? It's not necessarily that what I'm saying isn't like a wild opinion that could get me in a lot of trouble. It's more the fact of, like, why should anybody care? I have 0 viewers right now. Why would you care? You know? I remember a quote, don't judge a book by the cover. But I would say this, really, really, really important, by the way. Nowadays, that is bad advice. Because the cover is now your most important asset. Everything about the cover, from what the words are being said, the picture, the color, the feel, the weight, is a lot more important than you would think nowadays. Because you might have a masterpiece that looks ugly, but somebody else has a masterpiece that looks good. Not only that, But there are millions of people writing books, quote unquote, nowadays. So if you have a cover that isn't good enough, if the name on that cover is a nobody, no one's gonna read your book. Don't judge a book by the cover is bad advice. Because it's advice that isn't necessarily, it's advice that necessarily isn't, usable anymore. I was helping her. Oh, okay. I'm glad, make sure she's okay. Okay, so what if the book has no cover? Yes, that's also another thing. Sometimes there is a book with no cover. However, like a really good example is this. A book with no cover is a book that is interesting only if the name on the first page is a name that's important, right? A really, 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 really good example of this is Moist Critical and the fact that he does not make thumbnails. The most important part about Moist Critical is the fact that he's Moist Critical. He doesn't necessarily have a cover more than he just has a front page, right? Remember the time you said you might want to use the Duet account? Yeah. So here's my big thing with that. Moist Critical will have interesting things to say, but he will have interesting things to say about something that I don't know what he's talking about. The reason why is because he'll put a title that is something along the lines of like, this is crazy, right? Or like, not this is great, but this is stupid, or this is crazy, or this person sucks, or something like that. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. Then it has a picture of his face, which is literally just a snippet from like literally just the thing, right? There's no thumbnail, right? So I have this thing where it literally is just because he's fucking Moist Critical. Because the thumbnail doesn't exist, and the title makes no sense. I'm going to give it to you. I just keep in mind I have spent $100 and won 50-50, so if you lose, that's because I won too. Oh, okay. If you can, I want to send you one of my email accounts. Yeah, you send me the info, and I will change the email to my email. I was gonna have you do it, but I was thinking no, I should probably do it. But I'll change it to one of my other emails. But that's kind of the thing when it comes to content creation, is the cover is the most important thing, but sometimes the cover is literally just a name. And that name is possibly the most important part of your cover. Because quite literally, you look at Moist Critical, he literally just has his name on the front page. You literally could just say, book by Moist Critical. And it's literally just no text at all. And you would watch the video. And here's the worst part. He could literally make a video where he just farts into the microphone and stares at you for 30 minutes. And you would love it. Was it the ZZ account I linked? Yeah. I don't know. Oh no, I'm gonna switch it to my account. You send me the information to it, and I'll switch it back. Too much food. Uh-oh. He ate too much food. Just send me the information, and I'll switch the I'll switch the thing, the Zabai account. Do you want me to give you an email and its password to enter it? Yes, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. And then I'm going to go to hoyo.com and I'm gonna switch the email address to one of mine. But basically, that's like a, that's why I say, like, don't judge a book by its cover is horrible advice, because it doesn't really apply necessarily to, like, modern day. It's old advice for when there wasn't millions of people making videos. It's like a weird thing where, like, a lot of people will assume that don't judge a book by its cover means you can just have a shitty cover. When in actuality, that's not what it means. Don't judge a book by its cover does not apply to people making the cover. Does that make any sense? Because that's basically why it's horrible advice, is because people assume that you just can be however you want and not get in trouble for it, you know? Oh, here's a really good example. When there are 1 million people walking down the street, right? And you could talk to any one of them, why the fuck would you talk to somebody who's dressed in rags, even if they might be a rich and really, really powerful person who also is very kind and willing to have a friend? But when it comes down to it, everybody who looks like him, in your experience, is not a good person and not a millionaire who wants to be your friend. When there's 1 million people walking down the street and one of them could be a millionaire, it's better to go and talk to the one that looks like a millionaire rather than going and talking to somebody who isn't dressed for the part, you know? The reason why it doesn't work nowadays is because, 9 times out of 10, the person who, is dressed, the person who is dressed like a millionaire is gonna be a millionaire. That's basically it. I'm checking my Discord right now. But that's kind of sort of a fascinating situation when it comes to the don't judge a book by its cover thing. It's kind of a thing where it's good advice for someone who is looking at something, but it's horrible advice to someone who actually is making the book, you know? Because everybody walking down the street is gonna look very similar to a person who is gonna be how they're dressed. Like, a very, very good example, another one, is a very, very good example, to be completely honest, is like when it comes down to when it comes down to oh, the Zabai account is that. Okay. It's a... it's an interesting thing where, like, you have to present yourself a certain way, right? I guess the best way to say it is it's not bad advice for the person that you're talking to when it comes to watching stuff, but making stuff, it's horrible advice. There is a lot of situations that I've seen where a lot of people just assume that don't judge a book by cover means you can just do whatever cover you want, right? I have seen some horrible advice in my day, but it's less about it being bad advice, and it's more about the fact that okay, I sent you a code. I sent you a code. So that I'm. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, there's a select in this order. There we go. Now I sent you a code. In the Zabai account. I sent the code to the Zabai account and your Gmail with the Zabai. I think I might be able to get in. Okay, let's see, are you there? I think you are there. Oh no, I think your friend called you. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna finish my sandwich. Oh, actually, I might be able to actually put that together properly. So let me do that. Basically, to sum it up as best as I can, because I actually managed to figure out a good way to do it. Don't judge a book by its cover is good advice for people watching videos or interacting with the book. But for people making the book, it's horrible advice. Because a lot of people assume that you can just not go with a cover or like have a bad cover and people will just watch your shit. Nowadays that goes into like YouTube videos, right? But when it comes down to it, one of the things that causes you to actually look at a book is the cover. You can't necessarily expect somebody who is making a book to not make a good cover, right? If you were to go in and, like, say, have this thing where, where you are making something, the most important part of making something media related, including books, is the cover, because a lot of the time when you are doing so, right, you're having a cover, it already has a lot of options for a lot of people. And a lot of the time, a book with a bad cover is going to be a bad book. 9 times out of 10, right? So you have this thing where the first thing that you see is going to be the thing that, oh shit. I've been on that page for too long, apparently. Shit. I was on that page for too long. I sent you another code. Wait, no, I didn't. Yeah, there we go. I sent you another code. I think it's gonna be only available for like a minute. Apparently it has to happen fast. I need the other code now in your email. I sent you another one because I need to send another one. There we go. F, yeah. There we go. Copy. Paste. Invalid verification code? What the fuck? Oh, it's the other code. You have to go to the other email because I sent you a second one. I sent you a second code. It's a different code. There we go. Copy. Too many requests? Try again later. What do you mean too many requests? Try again later. What the fuck? Hold on, let me do this. Refresh. Too many requests, verify it later. We'll try it one more time and see if it works. I'm gonna do it one more time. It should be in your email this time. Again. I just refreshed the page too. It should work. I don't know. I don't know why it's being so weird. Hey, send me the third code this time. Apparently it's wanting me to do it again. We'll do it one more time and see if it works. I don't know if it's gonna work though. Man, this... I swear... W... Oh. Too many requests again, shit. Alright, I'm gonna do that later. We'll do it later. It's fine. Yeah, it's still not working. Apparently, hold on, let me Google something. Hoyoverse. Too many requests. Oh, okay, so I just have to wait, apparently. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, apparently I just have to wait. We're probably do it later. Probably on a Genshin day. But basically, that's basically my hyperfixation right now, actually, is... is that argument. Can you do it through Hoyolab? Okay. Hoyolab, okay. Wait, am I currently on your Hoyoverse? I am. Oh, you're also older than me by 2 years. Interesting. Account settings. Try it one more time, I think. There we go. I sent one last code. And then we're gonna move on after this, I think. I should also put my food away, I'm done eating. Please refresh and try again later. Okay. That means we just have to wait. It's not gonna work, so we're gonna have to wait because it says refresh and try again later. We're just gonna have to wait. It's fine. I don't know, I ate, but I'm still hungry. Also, your account apparently doesn't have a username, which is really interesting. I don't know why it doesn't have a username. That could also be part of it. I don't know if I just ate too much tuna or if I am starving, but my stomach hurts. But I want to put something inside of it. I want some meat in my throat a little bit, but I don't know if that's what I actually want. I don't know, I'm hungry. I think I'm hungry. Maybe a foot long, maybe 6-inch isn't like big enough for me. I think that's a thing. I don't think a 6-inch is big enough for me. That sounds so fucking... Like, the more I talk, the more lewd it sounds. But yeah, 6 inches isn't enough for me. I need a little bit more. I think I need to be thicker, too. I'm clipping that. 441. Oh, Kenji, can you send me the times of can you send me the times of 224 and 441, because I need to remember to clip these after the stream. There's a whole entire conversation I wanted to clip, and there's also a clip that I wanted to use. I need to remember, so I might need help with that. Yeah, put it on Discord. Put it on Discord. Oh, yeah, like that. 224 and 421. No, it's 441. 441. 224 and 441. And put in front of the 224 highlight and put in front of 441 clip. I wish I had a clipper. Actually, no, you're on YouTube, so you can't clip, I don't think. Man, that's what I need. I need a clipper. Because I was talking to my friends about how, like, I have so many opportunities that I get, but I don't capitalize on them. And I think it's mostly that I don't recognize them. So I'm thinking, like, I want to be able to capitalize on the ability to have a clipper, but I don't know if YouTube can clip. But I also want to use Twitch because it has subtitles and automatic cam footage one. Like the automatic fuck is it called? Portrait version? Portrait mode? Let me see. Wait, I have an idea. Yeah. So clip 441 and 224 highlight. Yes. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, I have an account that I could like give you, right? But I don't know if you still have saved, but it's with my ex. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah. I don't think it worked. Yeah. No. Yeah, I don't think it would work to do that. But so clip and highlight on the 224 is gonna be a highlight. I gotta remember that the highlight. I think I might remember what the highlight. But I'm gonna continue playing. I should have continued playing a while ago, but we're gonna continue playing. What is it that I even want to do with Ada? I kind of sort of want to do like a few things with her, actually. I'm trying to figure out Ada. I think I kind of sort of got distracted by a bunch of shit, though, so I should probably just continue playing.
I'm ready to help.
I mean, with a Twitch stream, you are technically here for the yapping. I just gotta make sure I'm not offensive. No backseas, apparently. If I remember correctly, somebody said Serenity doesn't stack with, Serenity doesn't stack, so I think I might need to switch out. I want her on Serenity, so you get on Serenity. You, however, need to go on the other one. The other one is it Morale? No. That's Serenity. Uplift. Is it Uplift? Uplift. There I go. Ooh. So Fina needs to be on Uplift. So you're on uplift. Is there another one? Hold on, let me see. Where's Tabitha? Where's Tabitha? You, madam,
Are we going on an adventure
cannot be on
today?
Serenity. You need to be on Morale? I kind of want to put her on Morale. So you're on Morale. So you have your own source of damage. Nirvana. I want to check Tabitha's ult. Did it scale off with damage? It does have, it has skill intensity. I kind of wish her tentacles attacked more often, but I've seen her tentacles do like a little bit crazy damage. So I don't know if I want to put Awakening or if I want to put like double morale. I might need to test this. How do I test it without like fucking up my build though? That's my question. I have an idea. Let me take off all of these. Okay, so we're gonna go Blaze Morale, and we're gonna go with Tabitha.
Yes, I'm ready to help.
And I'm gonna see if I can test her tentacles.
Are we going on an adventure?
I kind of want to know like if Tabitha will do more damage with the tentacles. I also know her attack scanning is important for her guns, but I want to know like what's better. Let's go with these, and that's also. Hold on, how do I... Invincible, defeat all enemies, enemy active mode. There we go. Active mode off. Okay. Okay. So that's the tentacle damage. So it does like 30. Oh, let me see.
Tabitha, the red hand's coming.
So it does 30,000 damage on them. I kinda wanna know, can I switch my my stuff? Character skills. Okay, let me go out. Okay. I saw the tentacle damage. I don't think the tentacles is a good thing to build for, so I'm gonna keep Morale Blaze. So we're doing Frosty Torrent, Onslaught. I don't think I want Onslaught on her. I don't know. Prime Morale. Okay. Misty Veil. Sea Wave, Midnight Sun. Sea Wave, Wildfire. Oh, I just got a notification. What is this? Oh, Moist Critical. Beast of Reincarnation? What? Is that a fucking hentai game? Wait, is it the Beast of Reincarnation a hentai game? Am I tripping? I think I'm tripping. Am I fucking going insane? Isn't that a fucking hentai game? I think I'm going nuts. I don't think it's a hentai game, but I also do. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm tripping. I don't know. I think it might be a hentai game. I don't know. Huh. Amplify. Ah, shit. Penetration. Oh, I have two wait a minute. Oh my god, I had the wrong penetration. I had the wrong penetration on here. This is the unranked penetration. This is the ranked penetration. Oh, I'm stupid. You know... Huh? Oh la la. Oh, that looks like Hawaiian. Is that Hawaiian? That looks like Hawaiian. I know Alelo might be. Is that Hawaiian? I don't know. That looks like the. I want. Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna grab this. Oh, hold on. Fuck. It's being stupid again. Fuck. Hold on. I have to go to fucking YouTube to grab this. God damn it. Technology, what you gotta be inconvenient for? Let me see. Translate, there we go. Oh, fuck. Yes. It is Hawaiian! It is Hawaiian. You said, if you understand this, say, I know what you're talking about. That's funny. That's cute. I like that. Damn, I got the fucking munchies. Jesus Christ. I knew it was though. Yeah. Oh my god, I got the fucking munchies really badly.
The next time I disguise myself as a barrel, you won't be able to recognize me.
I don't understand why I'm starving. Because, like, okay, what I mean by starving is you ever get hungry to a point where it hurts and it feels like it's tightening your stomach, like your stomach is like stretching. Not stretching, but convulsing. It's like that. I know it's hunger because it's a very specific kind of stomachache. And I don't know why, because I just fucking ate. I ate a fucking 6-inch sandwich. Yeah, have you felt that? Yeah, I'm starving for some reason. I don't know why. I shouldn't be starving. I just ate. But it feels... It feels... kind of painful, actually. It's just a 6-inch? Yeah. But apparently, yeah. I already did a clip of that, but yes, it's a 6-inch, and it's like, it's still not enough for me. I don't know why a 6-inch isn't. Yeah, I don't know why a 6-inch wasn't good enough for me. I need to eat. I don't know how to do that though.
Have you come across any treasures?
You want a Subway sandwich? You need to get a snack or something? Yeah.
Extraordinary weapon out of it.
Oh. Like legitimately, like the pain and convulsions of starving, but just eating. I don't understand it. I don't know why I just ate yet I'm starving. If you don't eat enough Kimura, then there's likely a chance you could pass out and wake up feeling hungrier? Yeah. Yeah. I really just, I don't understand why my stomach is doing this.
On an adventure today?
Like, it sounds like weirdly dramatic, but it's very, very, like, accurate to what exactly is happening to me. Because it is what's happening to me, you know? Actually, I kind of sort of want Fina on... You don't think it's dramatic? Yeah. Hmm.
Yes, I'm ready to help.
But also, like, it's the thing where, like, I mentioned this before, but whenever I'm hungry, I get more and more angry. It's kind of sort of, It's kind of sort of happening right now, actually, a little bit. But it's also a thing where it's like it's worrying a little bit too.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Yes, I'm ready to help.
The worst part is I ate. So it's like, it's very concerning. Let me grab this. And yeah, maybe I can forge these.
Got any foraging plans, kiddo? Hee hee! My hammer is eager to unleash its might.
Oops.
Listen up.
Wait, hold on. I need more hammers. I got a star from standard. I got this bow. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Oh, which one? Is it Duet and Abyss? Oh, from Genshin? Maybe I'd say live and just chill doing competitive games, like, just making you hungry. Yeah. For DNA? Oh, yeah! Oh, you got that one! So, that's a short bow skin, I believe. It's a skin for a bow. I believe the specific skin is, like, supposed to go with, truffle, I believe. So that's actually pretty lucky. That's cool. It's actually very lucky. Hold on, let me... let me go to guild and let me invite you to the guild. Guild members, recruit members. Oh, it cancel. I have an idea. I might actually no, go to friends list maybe. Friends list. I believe it's where are you? There you go. Kenji star. Invite to guild. Cannot invite cannot invite offline players? No, that's gay. Genji, hop on DNA. Yeah. Oh, you currently have DDD downloaded. Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, actually, what is my thing called? My guild is called Gina's Madhouse. It is Gina's Madhouse. Oh! It's case sensitive! It's case sensitive! Okay. Hold on. I'll do it in a bit. I didn't know it was case sensitive. Gina's Madhouse with a capital G and capital M. I understand now. It's all coming to me. Okay, let me... This cake is so good. Yeah, nice. That's so good. I kind of want to... Oh, I want to do something.
I'm ready to help.
Let me provide. Are you invited?
I'm gonna delete my loadout. Hold on.
Who's the top? They say weapons.
Difficult.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change.
I actually is already hungry. Maybe I cooked a crunch, but it's okay. Oh, that's good. That's fine. Yeah. Where's is it Tabithy? And Tabithy will have this weapon. And then Tabithy will also have which one is it? Oh, it's this one? Wait. Is it this one? It's this one. Okay. Alright. And Tabithy will have this guy. And then Tabithy will have... let me think. This girl. And she is going to have... this weapon. Confirm. Oh! And this is gonna be... Wait, no, I want Fushu here. Fushu... Fina... And then... this... Save... And then we get this, and we say...
The world outside Purgatorio
we say
Island
no.
defies all.
Anyway.
Are we going on an adventure today?
And you, we're gonna switch you for who's one of my favorite characters? Where's she is? Where's my lady? There she is. There you go. You're over here.
I'm ready to help.
And I'm gonna give you I'm gonna give you this one, okay. And then I'm gonna give you this one, okay. And I'm gonna give this, okay. Oops, yeah. And then you are gonna have Fushu, right? And then Fushu is gonna have this. Or is it this? I think it's this one. And then you are gonna have... actually, let me try this. Let's go select. Wait, let's go... Wait, yeah, that one? Wait, it is that one. Okay. This one, switch out you for this. Okay. Now you are going to be... Tabithy! And then you are going to be this weapon. And then this one let's do Rebecca. Alright, let's do this one. And I'm gonna give you this one. Yay. Then I'm gonna give you this one. Yep, it's that one. Okay. Then give you this one. Okay. Then we're gonna give you Fu Shu. Fu and some Shu. Then we're gonna give you, let me see. Let me see who. Oh yeah, we're gonna do you. Okay. Wait, no, not you. Yes, you. I think you. Oh, I have an idea. No, I want it to be a Rebecca team. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make it a Rebecca team, but I'm gonna like make another one that swaps swaps you. Actually, no. Oh, do I? Yes. Actually, no. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna have Rebecca, but I'm gonna swap out for you. There we go. Get swapped.
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time. Standing by.
You. Right.
If God's radiance fails to pierce the endless night, then I shall take up the scales in its stead.
There we go. Boom. Boom. Wait, nope, 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 nope. This one. Okay. And you are gonna be a Fina team. Best supports in the game. And you are going to be swapped out for this.
Mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time.
17 checks. And then last but not least, we're going to do 5 teams. I think... I don't entirely enjoy Su Yi very much. Actually, you know what? I need a team per element. That's what I need to do. I need to have a team per element. So we're gonna do you. And then we're gonna do with that. Okay. There we go. Yes. What the fuck? There we go. And you are a light person, so you get light pet. So you are here, and then you get this. And then I'm gonna put a Tapathy, because I don't think it scales... I don't think it counts as a weapon, right? So I got two Hydro characters. This is you. Boom.
The butterflies just fluttered over with an invitation. It told me there's a midsummer ball pool in the woods, full of violet tricolor.
There we go. Wind horse? Where's so many messages? Oh, this Mala streaming. Okay. Fanboy VTuber clips. I broke my toy. And it has the VTuber have a blush. I was considering playing with a toy. That sounds so fucking gay. But I was like, well, actually no, I have a toy made for men, but I also was considering like getting a ladies' toy just to like experience that, because I was like curious. I am curious technically, but instead I got like a man toy. I hate people who are like, wait, hold on. You never read it. I hate people who are like, hey, can you buy me a Welkin? But I can't hate them at the same time because I did it once before. I was at 85 pity. I won though. Oh, nice. I think I've actually used the lady's toy before. It's not too bad, but it's also a thing of like, it's kind of hard to use a little bit. Is it okay I do mod to make sure no one's trying to crazy shit on YouTube, if that's okay? That could probably be a good idea. I also wanted to figure out if you could clip. I actually should just straight up ask it since I've been like beating around it a little bit. I kind of would like to see if you could clip for me.
Fine,
if that's okay.
I'll humor you.
I need a clipper. How do you clip again? I think on you for Twitch specifically. I want it on Twitch clips. What you do is you go to the Twitch clip, the Twitch, and then what you do is you click, not click, but you use your phone, and I believe there is a little scissors button, a button that looks like scissors. And no, it's not scissors. It's a little, you know that thing that old movie directors use to say, hey, we're gonna start? I think it's called a clapper. You press the clapper button. Yeah. You do that on Twitch, I believe. Yes, on Twitch. On YouTube, I don't really want it as much, because on YouTube, it doesn't have stuff. What do you want me to clip? Yeah. What for? So you know how I said I was talking about how I needed more meat inside me, and how 6 inches wasn't big enough for me. That's what I wanted to clip. And the other one was a highlight. I'll do the highlight on my own, I think. What you could probably do is ask me what I want to highlight. But basically from the conversation I had on 2/24, I wanted to clip like that conversation before then. I'm gonna go to Twitch side. Yeah. The highlight section is better on the computer though, unfortunately. Because highlights, I think I would have to do that myself actually. Yeah, you do the clips, and I'll be able to do that. Like the whole spew about wanting more meat. Oh shit. There you go. Oh, also about like how it needs to be bigger. I usually go through the entire like spew, and they usually last about a minute. I don't know if I want Fina or not. I don't know if this. I'm gonna test it. I think I'm gonna test it. I don't know if I want Tabithy or Fina. Thank you for following Kenji on Twitch. Oops. I'm right here. Hell yeah. I do have some commercials as well. I could probably make you a mod, actually. I don't. Wait, no. I have a rule where you have to know me for a year to be a mod. There's a reason for that too. So, and you just became a viewer, so I guess that you would have to kind of sort of wait a little bit, unfortunately. I kind of sort of want to go with Tabithy. You know, I'm gonna look at her stats. Does her stats go off of her guns? Miss Maid, I must know. Does your guns go off of reduce power damage? Okay. Sanity cost per second. Casualty cost. So thanks. Okay. What part was it for the 6-inch food part? Yes, the 6-inch food part. Alright, so it looks like... Wait. It looks like the dirt expellers are...
I'm ready to help.
The dirt expellers are... a Tabithy thing. It doesn't look like they scaled off of weapon damage, so it's Tabithy time.
For now.
Yay! Damage dealt by summons? Wait, hold on. I wanna... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong character. Oops.
Fine, I'll humor you. For now.
Efficiency, duration, intensity, duration, morale.
Are you taking me out to play? Pinky promise, no backsies. Are we going on an adventure today?
It won't work? Yeah, it's a little buggy on... It's a little buggy right now, unfortunately. Since I use Twitch on the website browser, the clip can only go so far. Yeah, the clip, your clip can only go, so basically, go up to a minute. Grab as much as you can of the conversation. But I specifically would like the... Do not include the part where I say to clip that. Go to the left of that, and then go as much of the conversation as you can. That's how you clip my stuff. Yeah, okay, that's good to know. That's okay. I will see if I can get it on my own. That's okay. It don't feel bad. Yeah. Go to the left of when I say to clip it as close to the start of the conversation as possible, and get as much of the conversation as you can. If it reaches a full minute, that's completely fine. Oh, and another thing, turn on subtitles or closed captions. I believe they're subtitles. And also take edit the P, what is the P? The portrait version to have my face. Basically, yeah, edit the portrait version to have my face on the right, on the top, I mean. And then I will, yeah, we have to go through this mostly because it would be best to teach you how to clip my stuff, because there's a very specific way I like clipping it, where it's mostly about what I'm saying rather than what happens. Well, actually not. What happens can, like, if it's got context is good too. But when it comes to the other one, I'll highlight it myself. I'll highlight the 224 myself. You might want to do it so I go talk about Red Girl, Head Girl. Yeah. Oh, okay, then that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll clip it on my own. Thanks for trying, though. I appreciate it. Do I rewind and live? So we're on Twitch, yeah. Yeah. You can rewind. You can rewind. Yeah. Okay. So this is This is my DPS Tabithy loadout. And I believe the only difference is the Prime is different. Wait, no, the Prime, hold on. The Prime needs to be Hunt Down. There we go. And then this Prime, for my Demon Wedges up here, it needs to be... where'd it go? So, Uplift. Uplift. There we go. Yes. Uplift. Boom. Okay. So, there we go. So, the Uplift version is good for Tabithy. And then, the Tabithy that is going to be DPS is going to be set 3. Okay. Now, I need to go to my team, go to Tabithy, switch her, Demerge 3. There we go. Yeah. Oh. I so have the munchies. Okay, now I can finally figure out fucking Ada. Holy shit, I have been going for this Ada build for quite some time. Jesus Christ. Alright, Ada, I need to fuck with your shit.
I'm ready to help.
Okay, you need... Yeah, I need hammers. So I need to go here. Oh, 5 hammers, okay. Okay. Now, hammers. Where do I go for the hammers? Yay! Hammers! Boom! Now, I do... materials. Which one is required? There we go. I want this track shift right here. I need 2 of them. Boom. 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 Hehehehe.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Let me see. Now I go over here, go to you. How do I actually know it shows blood in Himiko's HR new trailer? Oh! Honkai Star Wars new trailer. Oh, that's really interesting. First time? Yeah. Well, I think there's been blood in Zenith Zone Zero a few times. But it's like not that much of it. There's also been blood in Genshin a few times as well. Like, yeah. Well, technically, when they showed blood with Sandrone, it wasn't necessarily blood, because, you know, she's a fucking robot. But, yeah, they showed blood with that situation, too, I think. I think it's Hunt Down that I need. There we go. Let me see. Onslaught. There we go. And is it Frosty Torrent? When Hydro character uses a skill... Okay, wait, no. I don't want that. I want... Where'd it go? Misty Veil. All Hydro characters summon gains attack speed. Boost equal to someone's my weapon attack speed. Okay. Misty Veil instead. I can't get over the fact that you can go try and shoot a girl that was on the boat. I missed every single fucking shot. It was a whole army shooting, by the way. ZZZ. Yeah. That's kind of hilarious, actually. If I remember correctly, they call it Stormtrooper aim, but apparently the reason why Stormtroopers kept missing was because they needed to let them live, which was actually something that was mentioned in the original movies, that Stormtroopers actually have really good aim, but they also follow orders to the T. So if you actually want them to keep a guy alive, they will miss on purpose. She wasn't even moving that fast, but the bow is slow as fuck. Yeah. I would say, as somebody who has experienced a boat, boats, because of the way they move, are actually kind of hard to hit. Because they're actually constantly moving. Then again, like, I do get to what you're talking about. It was a whole army shooting at them. Somebody should have shot. Somebody should have hit, at least, like, grazed her. Or at least hit the boat a little bit, you know? Is this the Baron Singh who hired this army? Yeah. Then again, I think the army is also filled with a bunch of thugs rather than actual soldiers, if I remember correctly. I don't remember too much about it, but I could have swore that was the case. I could have swore it was the case, but I don't really know. I could be wrong. I want to see, I like how I said I'm finally gonna do stuff for Ada. I'm literally just building her aggressively. Builds you cute. Builds you cutely, apparently. I mean, oh my god, I gotta make you a better build. Builds you cutely. I was like, what? What is happening? Also a Prime Resolve, Prime Serenity. Wait, how? Let me see my Prime Serenity.
Yes, I'm ready to help.
Where's my Prime Serenity? Is it at... Oh, I don't have a golden Prime Serenity? Oh, I can fix that. Who is a drunkard? Try and kidnap the treasure hoarders. That's why watching them kill their parents. Yeah. In Mondstadt. Who is a drunkard trying to kidnap her? I don't know. I think I know an idea of who you're talking about, though. I think it was Rosaria. Wasn't it Rosaria? Didn't she... Rosaria! Yeah, I think it is Rosaria. Because she was, like, captured by treasure hoarders. I think. I could have swore that was what happened to her. Yeah. Uplift. Resolve, uplift. And there's Serenity. If I wouldn't say anything about Cathedral, I knew MC was out. Yeah.
Yes, I'm
Because I
ready to
know
help.
Rosaria has been through a lot of shit, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Rosaria has actually been through a lot of shit. She's like been
Pinky promise.
she's like a character that has seen a lot of like bad things. It's the reason why she is the way she is, which is really unfortunate because she's other than having like a lot of like issues when it comes to like her trauma, she is still like a good person. You know, she's still a pretty good chill person, you know? Where's my Serenity? Here we go. I know, like, a lot of people, she's like a good example of someone who is traumatized, but that kind of sort of like, it does affect her, but she makes sure that she turns it into something that makes her more stronger instead of breaking down and becoming like a villain or something. Although apparently she was really close to becoming a villain. And if it wasn't for Varka, who ended up like literally coming in and essentially convincing her to be better, she probably would have been an enemy. Rosaria is like an assassin too, I think, because they need it's like, I think she's assassin, but she's not as powerful as like the other assassins because she's not in the same unit. But she's also like young. If I remember correctly, one of the things that was actually said in a video that I saw is really true is that Mondstadt has an interesting tendency to, well, Mondstadt had its greatest warriors leave and they left all the children. But the thing is that they left all the children not because they thought Mondstadt was a safe place, but because they knew that the children could handle it. Keep in mind, Noelle exists, who may be young, but she is one of the physically strongest fucking characters in the entire, like, lore. Physically, she's one of the strongest. Once she becomes an adult, like, actually, like, full on, like, in her prime, she's probably gonna be stronger than Malvika. No, as strong as Malvika. Not stronger, but as strong, physically, specifically. Keeping in mind that her punch was more of an energy output thing, not a physical thing. Actually, no, if you check up the physical, I think she already is stronger than Malvika, but Malvika outputs a lot of energy, I think. I don't know. I think Malvika is able to shatter a blade, but I think Noelle can too. The thing is that Noelle is young and she's also like very gentle, so she probably wouldn't want to abuse her sword like that. Then again, she also isn't clashing with fucking a guy who can do the same thing, because it's not just like Malvika's strength that did that, I think. But I believe Noelle physically is about as strong, if not stronger, than Malvika right now. The thing is that her power output is not very strong. Right, I think. Yeah, she broke Kenich's weapon. I don't know what it's made out of. I think it's made out of a special ore from Notlin. But I believe it's not as... it might be a little bit more brittle than steel. But then again, it's still a pretty interesting feat to break it. But keep in mind, it broke because it clashed with someone swinging with all his might towards her. So technically, it wasn't 100% her strength that broke it. I think if Noelle were to clash swords with someone just as strong as her, she would do the same thing too. But a lot of the time, honestly, Noelle is fighting Small Fry. She is, however, beating the absolute shit out of them, though. Like, I don't... Like, besides, like, maybe a smarter person, I don't really think she's actually lost a fight. Then again, she doesn't really get into fights often, but she's yeah. I'm not mad that it broke, I'm mad that it's winning a sword and let him get away. Yeah. 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 Wait, didn't he... So, you're saying that he had a sword in his hand as well as Malvika and didn't join the fight? Or was that Malvika or the enemy that let them get away? Or had a sword? I don't know. It's just a weird thing where, like, that tends to happen sometimes, is a anime character, or not anime, a video game character, what would I see? Cappuccino got away? Oh, Cappuccino got away. Okay, okay. Yeah. Capitano probably could have gotten... Did I call him Cappuccino? Yeah. Cappuccino could have been taken care of if they kind of just... Okay, here's my thing that happens sometimes in anime games and anime in general. Why the fuck are you fucking standing there when all of you are on par with this enemy? Why did you not fucking help Malvika, Mr. Traveler? Like, Mr. Traveler, I understand that's the fucking Archon, but you are also a fucking god-slaying motherfucker, right? You slay gods regularly. That is like a thing that you do all the time. Traveler wasn't there? Oh, I thought the Traveler was there. Wait, who was there? Wait, that's probably, maybe people weren't strong enough to help her. Because if the Traveler wasn't there, there wasn't anybody strong enough to help her. Maybe that's what it was. Okay. If the Traveler was there, that situation could have been solved so quickly. He was searching for Mulani and Kachina and saw the explosion. Ah, okay. I thought the fucking Traveler was there, but the Traveler wasn't helping. I was incorrect. Oops. Oh my god. Gift chest, items. Boxing issue. Wait, oh, cosmetics? Skin. Oh, the skin is like cheaper. How much? How much? It's 14. Okay. Why didn't Yan-san help? Is the good question. She didn't take her weapon. Yan-san? Wait, isn't Yan-san also strong too? Wait, isn't Yan-san strong? I kind of swore she was. The kid lifts weights for a living? Yeah. I know, I probably, like, yeah, Yan-san could have helped. Because isn't she, like, so strong that she lifts weights that cause tremors when they fall onto the floor? No, that's Malvika. That's Malvika's weights. Her, yeah. She's so strong, Malvika was scared to arm wrestle her? Yeah. So if she, like, okay, the only thing I can really think of is that she's reluctant to send children to battle, but she also did that. So it's like a thing where, like, I don't know. I think it's a Barisa when she claps. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, I don't know. It's like a funny little thing where I think
I'm ready to help.
I don't know, it's weird. It's a very odd situation where it's like the anime thing, right? Where there's a bunch of people who are strong, but only one of them is fighting despite them all being on par with the enemy. Kachina is a team. That might be a good reason why she says kids. Yeah. Yeah. Like, she doesn't, yeah, that's also a true thing. Cause, like, teenagers technically go to war all the time. Well, 18-year-old plus. Kachina might be, oh, at least might be 16, maybe? Maybe, yeah. Oh, 12? No, yeah. Wait, that's not, yeah, she's 12. Okay, she's not a teenager. Cause, like, my thing is, like, if she kind of, it's almost kind of sort of hypocritical, where it's like, the problem is that she sent a child to war, but she never, like, says it's a bad thing. Yeah, she never says it's a bad thing, right? But the problem is as well, but she was also, like, reluctant to send Ian-san into war. It could also have been a thing that Ian-san is not very brave, but then again, she came to a battle, right? I mean, it's Cappuccino. Like, he's a scary dude. But, I think, unironically, Ian-san probably could have helped. Because, like, it was one of those things where, like I said, like, she's strong like Malvika, but, like, Malvika was not handling it very well on her own, right? Well, she was handling it on her own, right? All she needed was somebody to come from the side and blindside that fucker, right? What is Ian-san's weapon? Is it a spear? Is it a polearm?
Yes, I'm ready to help.
Polearm? Okay. So I was thinking there's two things that could have been it. One is a polearm fighting in an animation would probably be a little bit hard to do. And two is possibly that Ian-san was a small character, so getting the animations to work right with a small character for a battle scene is probably a little bit more difficult. So that's probably the business side as to why. But another business side as to why as well is they want to make they want to keep Cappuccino, like, viable as a character. They don't want to just kill him right there. And they also have this thing where they gotta make they also gotta make Malvika look good because she's, like, the premier character. So it's like a weird thing where, like, they're supposed to, like, make Malvika look good because it's, like, her story. But it's also, like, she isn't the villain, she's the hero. And that's kind of sort of why they didn't frame her putting children in battle as, like, a bad thing as well. Is that, they didn't want, people to think that Malvika is, like, doing a bad thing. Even though, you know, sending children to war is pretty fucking shitty. Oh shit, did I do the right thing?
I'm on the case.
Ah shit, no I did not. Okay. That doesn't count. Yeah, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. Ada said so. It doesn't count. Okay, let's see. Exploration. Ada says it doesn't count, so it doesn't count. Yeah. Anyway, okay. Are you ready for some AFK shenanigans? Shenanigans.
I'm on the case. Let's find the prettiest bug here before time runs out.
Yeah, find the prettiest bug here and take it from its home and be all like, I'm gonna keep you. Yes. Get him, Cavity! Yeah, minions! Get him, minions!
storage point. I've marked it for you.
My telepathy does 1.5 million damage. It's like, no, it's like, yo, prove it. Bitch, I got a screenshot. It's like, oh, legas. Yeah, I do have a screenshot. I can just show you the screenshot. Oh shit. I can go grab that screenshot and show a motherfucker. Like, get shown, bitch. Anyway, let's do it. Get presented, motherfucker. Anyway. Bring on the nerds!
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Get him, nerds! Get him, nerds! Get him! I think Chavity and Fushi were fucking these people up a little bit too much. Come on, get him! I know you need to build a screenshot when you keep jumping the next shield. Yeah. Yeah, oh, also, oh no, were you there? Yeah, you were there when I was updating my build for my mannequin. My mannequin now does like a peak of 50,000 damage per second, and it is quite literally 50-50 mannequin and Lene. It's 50-50 mannequin and Lene. I fucking love it. I love how my mannequin, my mannequina is like very powerful. Yeah. 50,000 damage on peak specifically. Like it peaks at 50,000. It averages around 45,000 damage per second. I also found out that, okay, I mentioned this earlier, but apparently one of the reasons why I don't really don't really value God Rolls that much is it's a weird thing where basically I get a lot of God rolls. Apparently a God roll is defined as crit, and then the matching stat. If you scaled off of EM, if you scaled off attack, if you scaled off, yeah, that one. And apparently I get that so often that apparently I constantly get God rolls. So that's part of the reason as to why I don't really value God rolls that much. Because I get them so often that my average roll is a fucking God roll. So I was talking to Ray and I was showing him my stuff during last stream. And I was like, yeah, look at this. My fucking mannequin set as crit all across the board. And he's over here like, you lucky motherfucker. And I'm like, yeah, I'm like hella lucky. Like my mannequina has like crit all across the board. And like crit, and some of them is crit attack percentage. So like, my mannequina has so many fucking God rolls. But the thing is as well is, yeah. Well, the thing is as well, I'll definitely say this. I definitely say this. My point still stands though that I prefer I prefer what are they called? 10 roles. 10 sets, because you get to build 10 characters. And I think building 10 characters is more valuable than building one character with god rolls. Because like being able to build a character in the first place is actually really valuable. One thing is though, a lot of people were misinterpreting what I was saying when I said valuable, and just assumed that god rolls weren't like god rolls weren't better than regular rolls. God rolls are better than regular rolls. But the thing is, would you rather build one character perfectly, or would you rather be able to build like 10 characters and have 10 working teams that you can use in various content, right? It's kind of like a thing where, like, imagine if you had like 2 built teams and you were given the option to like build other characters that you haven't built yet, and you had the option of like, do you want one of your characters that you're building to have a god roll set, or do you want 10 characters to have like an average set, right? That's kind of like what my argument was, that I value a single set. No, I value 10 sets more than a single set, you know? I have 2 teams, but I would really like to be able to build 10 characters. Because one of the things I struggle with is building characters. And, I get god rolls so often that it's like... But it's also a thing where, like, the god rolls unfortunately have this thing where they don't come in the set that I want, so they're usually an off-piece, right? So I have this thing where I would rather have on-set rolls for like what I need them for, you know, for 10 characters. Because I want to build like so many teams that I could build, but I don't play Genshin enough to actually be able to even do it, you know? The thing is I value, like, gameplay style more than gameplay, like, power, you know? If I could do something slowly, but have fun, I'd rather do that. Like, earlier today, someone was like, hey, just do this for money. And I'm over here, I'm like, I'm sorry, but the reason why I'm not doing this for money is simply due to the fact that I don't have fun doing it, you know? The Mystic Maze is unfortunately not fun as much as Excavation, right? I prefer Extraction, I mean, more than I prefer Mystic Maze. One thing is, though, I definitely would say I can now farm Consonance Wedges more. But my point still kind of sort of stands, where it's like, I would rather have something that's gameplay superior than something that's numerically superior. One of the reasons I don't play Malvika is not necessarily because she's not numerically superior. It's the fact that she's fucking, like, boring, right? I think, and it's like, oh, but, like, Sandrania is actually similar as well. No, I'd rather fire a fuck-off laser that I have to use a skill to reset than just hold down the fucking button, right? I see a lot of people just hold down the button and, like, that's it. They don't touch the movement keys at all, right? They just go and they do that. They just go and they hold down the button. They don't do anything else. And that's not fun. I like when I have to push, like, multiple buttons, but I also like it to be simple, right? I want it to stimulate my brain. you know, like 5 gum, right? But I like my 5 gum flavors to be simple, like mint. I'm a mint 5 gum sort of person, right? Stimulating yet simple. It's kind of sort of exactly what I'm talking about, you know? Yeah, that's actually a really good analogy. When it comes to video games, you can chalk it up to being a mint 5 gum sort of situation, where I want stimulation, but I want it to be a simple flavor, you know? If I were to have stimulation, but it's like a complicated flavor, I don't really like it, you know? But the thing is, Malvika is less of 5 gum, and it's more like minty fresh, right? Or, yeah, Malvika is no, it's double mint. Like, she's a good gum, but she's super, super simple, right? But not in a good way. Yeah, it's like really good, really popular, just very, very simple to a point where it's like boring, you know? Like, it's fun for a while, the flavor is there for like a little bit, but the flavor becomes bland after the first like few hours of chewing it, right? Meanwhile, 5 gum has a thing where it stays flavorful for quite some time. And it's kind of sort of like what I feel about when it comes to like something like Sandrone, right? Sandrone is like the 5 gum characters. She's simple, but she's also very like very strong, you know? She's like simple, but no, not simple. She's like complicated, but she's also like simple at the same time. If that makes any sense. Like a classy lady, kinda. Like a classy lady is extremely simple, you know, but she's also quite good. You know, she's really high quality. Maybe that's not the right. No, that is the right analogy, but I think I'm explaining it wrong. I like simple, but I like it where it stimulates me. Kinda. Yeah, it needs to be stimulating. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Sandrone is simple, but she's stimulating. It's hold down the button, and once you hear 3 explosions, you press the skill button to reset her. It's enough complication for me to be like, yeah. Gina, it's okay, I send you an invite through Discord server in Discord. Yes. Oh, yeah, okay. Let me see. I sent it, I think. Did you get it, Kenji? I think you got, I think I sent it. Let me see. I'll see if you... I sent you an invite, I think. Get him, nerds!
Let the healing flow.
You applied? Nice. Here we go. Numbers.
This is so fun.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah, what you put is kind of cute, actually. I appreciate it. I also am going to make you into a member right away, since I know that's you. Members...
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand. Coming.
Is that streaming? Yeah. There we go, here it is. How do I... Am I not... Hold on, let me pause this. I think I messed up on something. Hold on. Am I not the owner of the server anymore? Oh, here we go. I am. Okay, here we go. I found it. Member. There we go. I almost clicked on fucking mod. Susamare? Oh yeah, I banned that person. I'm gonna end it soon. I just want to do one more because I want to test my character. Character I wanted to go. Yeah. 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 It's a funny little thing that we have as a fun little thing. I don't know how to explain it. Ow, fucker. Look at my minions do minion things! Watch, Chavity just did her ult. Get him, minions! Yeah! Get him! Remember to sign in my account, don't forget? Okay. Get him, minions! I would say this is oddly satisfying because it makes me feel smart. Remember to sign in my account? Yeah. Oh, you signed into your account? Yes. On Xbox. Sexbox. Yeah. Insufficient dodge attempts. You. Remember, we gotta make some random lore in the family. Yeah. Random lore. Get him! Fuck box, yeah! Sex box. I kind of think it would be really interesting if there was like a console that was like a console that played like hentai games. There was like, or if it was like a one that allowed hentai games, I guess. I'm still creating that Pinterest story about you cheating on Mannequin and with Piper. Kiki. Yeah, I gotta do you next and Kiki. Yeah, bitch box. Yes, bitch box. Pick start typo. Yes. All right, it's time. I want to see how many people are here, and I want to see if I can like send people to. Oh, there's 3! Yay! That means I can. Okay, you guys ready to go raid, Desmala? You guys ready to go raid Desmala? Imagine mouse buttons, yeah. Okay, where's Desmala? Where is she streaming? She's streaming... Oh. Anyway, yes, games and demos. You ready? Alright. Not ready? Okay. Alright, I see you later. You ready? Alright. I'll see you guys later. Let's go raid this mod. Start raid. Oh. Right now. Hello,
One
guys.
of the most annoyingly overplayed nonsense songs in all
Alright,
media.
alright, YouTube. I will see you later. Bye bye.
Hi, Gina. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello.